bit off the shingle by this large lake where you had found a shipwreck and had been assaulted by some Sahuagin,
What's a hooligan?
the fish people that attacked you last time. Now, I do have a question. So, Mick's new character and Hazer's new character are not here yet. So what's your watch order?
Romulus is on the third watch, manning our small sandcastle battlements.
Okay.
And we'll take third watch.
Ivan on first, Romulus on.
He is on watch number 1.
I'll take watch 2.
Okay, the
Go,
Squeaky
child. You'll go to sleep.
Interesting. I can't help but notice we don't have enough to cover all 4 watches.
Oh my.
There are only 3 people?
TPK.
TPK.
I'll pull another watch.
Oh, that's right, you're an elf.
That's right. I'm an elf.
Huzzah.
All right, so we got Ivan on first and fourth then.
Sure.
I've changed my
The
name
body
again.
needs 4 hours, can function on 4 hours of sleep. And it does not have to be 4 consecutive hours.
I'm already well rested. I could be the last hour if you want.
Feed her to our bears, yes.
No.
I'm staying right
I
next
have
to the
this
tent.
girl. Go to the child, please. Go. Go. Alright, what do I see on my watch?
What do I see on my watch now?
Okay, so the first 3 watches go by uneventfully.
Aww.
In the 4th watch, the sky's just slightly starting to get lighter. Sunrise is maybe a half hour away. And Igor, what's your passive perception?
Uh, 10. However, I do have the alert feat.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, because I don't hear them coming, but because I'm alert, they can't surprise me.
That's
So it
right.
doesn't matter
They
anyway.
can't surprise you as you come under attack. Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Everyone should roll initiative, but everyone's asleep except for Igor. Igor, obviously you won't be surprised, but, still initiative order.
Everyone as in everyone?
Everyone.
Crap.
Well, sorry, not every. Yeah, actually, we can
Yeah,
have
that's-
everyone roll initiative.
Well, I roll initiative?
Yes, Takeshi and Null, please roll
No,
initiative as well.
Takashi.
Wait, you changed that? Damn
Takashi.
it.
Takashi. Taka, for
Takashi.
short. Takashi.
All right, Sushi, please roll initiative.
Nogashi. I'm gonna bring
Okay,
back
so
Nogashi.
Takahashi now?
Yes. Takahashi.
Okay.
Oh my. Okay. I didn't notice I had such a big plus in there.
Oh my.
All right, so Fighter Man and a Priest walking through the woods.
I'm a samurai.
And then they come across another fighter man, and then a different kind of fighter man, and then a third fighter man.
All right, so Bumbles is
Yeah, we're all-
Pete is sleeping peacefully. Takashi and Priest, you're you guys are just walking through these woods.
Bumble.
Bumble is asleep and does nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, Takashi and Preach, you guys are walking through the woods. It's nighttime. But you've sort of taken to going at night because it's a little less obvious than traveling during the day. Better stealth and all of that. I'll leave it to you as to why you're heading in a southwesterly direction. That would start taking you towards the bottom of the mountain range to the fortress cities there and on into the Koodle group lands. That's a matter for your background and all of that. But then we come to DM2. And you you're just keeping your walk. You just don't notice anything at the moment. So, Igor, off to the north, closer to the water, you hear a that same fishy sounding language muttering as if under their breath a magic spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, and a spectral trident comes flying through the bushes right at you.
Oh no, it's a drow.
yeah, don't use tridents. Silly bumble streams.
Oh.
Or
Drown
do
from
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to look what the damage is for that in case it hits. Okay, there's that spell. All right, so does a 15 hit you, Igor?
It does not.
All right. As this Sahuagin, a little more dressed up than the ones you guys fought before. It's got little epaulets on her shoulders, and she apparently comes out of the bushes and moves into melee with you, and attempts to crake you with her claws and then bite you.
I'm concerned how we know it's female on a freaky fish person.
Is ineffective against your armor. Septimus is asleep. Igor, it is your turn.
My whip in my hand, and I'm gonna start yelling, "The enemy is among us!" And then I'm gonna start whipping this bitch.
Okay. Roll to hit. Okay, that will hit.
I hit her for 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Now, oh wait, let me look. I don't have Tavern Brawler, but I am proficient with the whip. Can I bonus action to grapple her? Can I roll like a strength or something with my whip or dex or something?
I thought the whip had some weird thing like that. Doesn't
I
it?
know. I don't. It's not coming up on the character sheet. I know you can restrict with a whip, but I don't know if it's a full action or a bonus action.
I would say it's a bonus action when you make the attack. So yeah, you can make a bonus action try to grapple her with the whip after attacking. So go ahead and make your athletics check.
Go.
So that is her defense. Oh, she shrugs off.
Sure, bitch. I'm yelling that the enemy is among us. Did I say that right? I did say
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Yes.
And I was with the bitch. Okay, good. Yes.
They are
Man.
among us.
Two arms, my lads. 2 arms, and then I'm smack the bitch.
And then with a screech, 4 more fishmen come out of the bushes and charge at you with spears.
Shibbity bibbity.
5 spooky 3 me.
Does a 21 hit you? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Does a 21 hit you?
Not the one I shield.
Okay. Then they all miss, either hitting your armor or your shield. But you are basically surrounded at this point by screaming fishmen. Okay. Bumble! Igor's yelling has woken you up.
Mm. Where's bad guy? Bad guy.
You can see, fishmen and a fishwoman having surrounded Igor and are proceeding to attack him with claw and spear.
How many are there?
There are 5.
And there's only like 3 of us. So... Meh. Which one's the closest to me?
You are 5 feet away from one of the spear-wielding ones.
Yeah. Alrighty. Question. My shield will act as a weapon, right? I can use my shield as a weapon.
Are you wanting to use it improvised?
I'm not sure.
Like as a blunt?
Like you're trying to whack someone with it? I mean,
well, okay. I want to pop my rage. That's the first thing I want to do.
okay.
And it says, while raging, the first creature I hit with a weapon attack in my turn gets extra damage, and it takes a 1d6 half my barbarian level with radiant damage. Like, does attacking with my shield count as a weapon?
Yes,
Improvised
it
weapon.
would be an improvised weapon.
Yeah, that means I also can do I can also do a d4 of the damage though too. So it gets 2 damage, right?
It would be a D4
no
plus
idea.
strength plus your rage modifier, which would be +2, I want to say.
Correct.
Is that
for
what
the
you're trying to say?
hit roll.
Yes.
All right. Well, yeah, you can grab your shield, spring up, and try to whack one of these guys. Go ahead and roll to hit. Should be noted that you have not donned the shield.
But I already have the shield on.
It's in your hands. You were asleep.
Yes.
You're telling me you slept with your shield strapped to your arm.
Yes.
Okay.
I slept like a turtle.
Okay.
Is that okay, DM?
Not really, no. You wouldn't be able to get good restful sleep that way.
I already said that I was a good rest. I already had a good rest. I wasn't sleepy.
So go ahead and roll to hit.
I think that's it.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit him. So it would be a D4 plus your strength modifier plus whatever bonus you get from rage.
Divine Fury. Accidentally almost doing /bot. And then it takes radiant damage, which would be Bumble Slice. Bumble
Bash. There you go.
Bumble Bash. Bumble Bludgeoning. No.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I would like to attempt to grapple him. How do I do that?
You have nothing left with which to do that.
Can I do that with my tavern brawler that I have after I hit him?
Doesn't that require an unarmed strike?
No, it's weapons.
Okay. It doesn't require a bonus action? Just checking.
Yes.
Okay. You use your bonus action to rage.
I thought it gave me another bonus action.
You only have one bonus action.
Oh, I thought I could have multiple bonus actions.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, Takeshi. So you and the priest are walking through the woods. You hear this horrible screeching sound followed by the sounds of combat. It sounds like it's maybe 100 feet to the north of you.
Bumble!
Takashi.
So do you do anything?
Let me see. Oh, would Takashi be willing for me to hire Takashi to find some people for 10 gold?
What?
I'm doing this by the seat of my pants.
Yeah, we can cover why you guys are in the woods later, but for now, you're in the woods, you hear the sounds of combat. What do you do?
Kill them all.
All right. How fast is your movement speed?
30 feet.
Okay, well, if you use your action to dash, that will get you 60 feet closer. It's still 40 feet away.
Well, no. If I move 30 feet, won't they then be in range of a longbow? I have dark vision for 60 feet.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Let's see if you can see them. Because they're still 70 feet away at night in the woods.
Wait, Hayes, aren't you a half drow?
Yes,
Don't they have longer than 60 feet of dark vision?
just says 60.
I'm thinking of full blood drow.
Yeah, you can make out some shapes moving around in there. They the angular and fin-like, bodies of them kind of paint them as Sahuagin. And then a couple of humanoids that look less fish-like.
I will draw my longbow and target one of the fish people.
Okay.
You fucking does like a roll to hit one, and you hit one of us instead.
That is possible, but roll to hit as you loose an arrow.
I'm trying to see what's my plus for the bow? It's the dexterity one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're proficient in it, so add +2 to whatever it is to hit. If it isn't already there. It should be
Yeah,
up
I'm pretty sure on
7
your
or...
sheet it'll say like a +9, at least if you haven't modified it since we built it.
It just says dex +5.
No, not your dex. Look down at the weapon itself.
Bottom middle of the first page, there should be like a little chart with a bunch of weapons.
Yeah, it says to hit plus. Okay, never mind. I see it.
Yeah.
Either that will hit, roll damage.
Damn, these rolls tonight, boy.
All right, so Igor and Bumble, while you guys are mixing it up, an arrow comes out of the woods, slams into one of these Sahuagin soldiers, and he is now bloodied.
And now, wait. I guess that's it. I moved and I actioned. Yes, I guess I am done.
Okay, priest.
So I hear the commotion.
Yes.
Do I have a general idea where it is?
Yeah, it's about 100 feet to the north. You saw Takashi run up, 30 feet, pull out his longbow, and loose an arrow into there, and you heard, screams of fishy anguish.
Okay. Is there anything obscuring besides darkness? Are we in woods?
You
What's the terrain like?
are in woods, but you're nearing the coast, so you could, if you could get close enough to where you could see him in the darkness, you'd probably be able to see him.
Okay. Well, I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'll prefer cover, getting as close as possible with 30 feet. So if I got to go like 25 feet, like
Mhm.
less distance to have cover, I'd like that.
Sure. All right, that would put you 75 feet away.
All right. Well, I got 60 feet of dark vision. I don't think I can see anything here.
No, you cannot see anything. You can hear
Okay.
him.
Well, in this turn, I'll go ahead and pray to the Night Mother for protection. I cast Armor of Agathis on myself and ready myself to go further in.
Okay.
That's what I do.
All right. The Sahuagin. That trident is going to make another stab at you, Igor.
Yes.
Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Okay. She is going to take the disengage action and back up into the bushes.
Running bitch.
Septimus, you have been awakened and you have seen fishmen attacking. Igor and Bumbles taking the fight to them. A random arrow appearing out of nowhere and, making one of them bloodied. You are on the ground. What do you do?
I stand up.
Okay.
I draw my pointy sticks.
You have many pointy sticks.
Do I see the one that just ran into the bushes? Like, did I see her do that?
Yes.
Do I currently see her?
Yes.
In that case, how far away is she?
She is 30 feet to the north. She has some cover. You do not see all of her.
Am I melee with anybody?
Yes, you are 5 feet away from actually the uninjured soldier with the spear.
Okay. I shall provoke an attack of opportunity to reposition so that I have a... Actually, hold on. Is there a point I could see, like if I were to move to it, where I would be able to negate her cover and still be able to close into melee?
Unknown. You don't see such a spot. You could guess that, if you could get on her flank, you could probably get around that cover. Whether it'd be easy to get to that position is unknown. You guys
Okay.
didn't do a great job of scouting the surrounding area with the last rolls, if you recall.
That's fair. All right. So I'm going to run 15 feet towards her.
Okay. By the
Provoking
way,
attack
are
of
you
opportunity.
injured?
No, I am not injured.
Okay. So yeah, that Suhugin's gonna stab at you with a spear. Misses. There's a little cracking sound. His spear tip is now stuck in the dirt. He just has a stick at this point.
All right.
And you run 15 feet into the woods. You said you're running right at her?
Yes.
Okay. You crash into the bushes. You are now 15 feet away from her.
I shall throw a javelin at her with my bonus action thanks to the magic of, Battlemaster maneuvers.
Yes.
Absolutely. Roll to hit. You
Don't say anything.
strike her. Oh, go ahead.
Never mind, I don't have a lucky to spend on that.
Okay.
Does it hit?
It hits. Roll damage.
Oh, okay.
It left a furrow in the bark of that tree she was next to, so you almost missed. But it did, in fact, connect.
And then with my javelin thrown, I'd like to close the remaining distance and engage in bespearment of her.
Okay, yeah, you run into melee. And at this point, you can see that she is bloodied.
Do it.
All right, well, I'm already going to use Action Surge anyway to stab her a second time, so I stab her twice.
Okay. 2 hits.
Oh, okay, so something I keep forgetting to add is the Battle Master superiority die to the quick toss I used earlier. Can I just add that to this one?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I gotta remember that does damage.
Septimus.
Is she bespeared?
She is bespeared and looks to be on the verge of death, but is still alive.
Okie dokie. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Igor, you are currently surrounded by
Alright.
4 of these. Well, 3 of them are wielding spears, the other is wielding a broken stick.
Okay. Hold on, let me read the spell before I do it.
All right, you hold up your finger, and telling the fish people you be with them
Okay,
in the
okay, okay.
book.
So this counts. If I use Arms of Hadar, that counts allies and enemies, all of them that are within 10 feet, right?
Believe so, yeah.
How many allies are in enemies? What's the allied enemy ratio in that 10 feet?
Well, there are the 4 allies immediately, or 4 enemies immediately around you, and then Bumbles on the other side of one of them. And that's it. That's all the people within 10 feet of you.
And Bumbles is a barbarian child, right? Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Arms of Hadar. I need a strength save from everybody.
Okay, that includes you, Bumble.
Wait, what includes me?
Strength save.
Strength save.
You do have the advantage because you are angry.
What do I roll for advantage again?
2d20, keep higher 1. So KH1.
You have 1 pass. She passes. The ones that pass take half damage of 6. The ones that fail take the full damage and can take no reactions. I think that's how. Yeah, no reaction.
Okay. What is the DC?
13.
So 1 passed. All right.
Yeah, they can't take reactions until their next turn. Yeah.
All right. Yep. 2 of them are now bloodied.
And for my bonus action, I am going to just crack my whip a little bit and just for intimidation and say run.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Well, the one that got smacked in the back by Bumble is going to turn around and try to stab Bubbles.
Yeah.
They would kill a child. The monsters.
Does a
It's
22
trying.
hit Bumble?
Yeah, 20 hits me.
Okay, stabs you with a spear for 4 piercing.
Since I'm raging, it only does 2.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Oh my god.
The other 3 are going to keep attacking Igor.
Come on.
Allah.
1 hit.
Okay, that was the guy with the broken stick, so he ended up actually using his claws instead.
Ooh.
Are they magical?
Nope.
1 point of.
Heavy armor master worth.
Yeah, heavy armor master, dude. I'm just like.
All right.
I just look at him like, really? That is your best? Really?
Mm-hmm. Bumble.
Hit him again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Wait. Since I'm super duper strong, can I have my shield in one hand and my other weapon in my other hand, or no?
That's what you
That's
can normally do.
usually how you would do it, yeah.
Yeah, unless it's like a two-handed weapon.
What's your other
that's
weapon?
Heavy.
A flail.
Oh, that's perfect. You can do that.
Yeah, flails are one-handed. Should be fine.
Child with a flail. Oh my god.
I think she described it as a nine-tails, a cat of nine tails.
Cat of nine tails.
It's all this steel scrap. She just grounds together. Oh
Fucking
no!
hell.
All the
urchin.
glass.
Man, that's just God. You're covered in- Man, that's the start of a fucking horror anime, man. I'll be right back.
Hey, that hits.
Oh, it does? Yay!
I'm trying to remember. I think flails are D8s, correct?
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ooh. Then you get your rage stuff.
What is my rage stuff?
So your Zealot Barbarian feature gives you a D6 plus 1 in radiant damage, and you also get an additional 2 weapon damage from raging.
How do I do that?
Just go ahead and add a D6 plus 3.
Bumble whip!
Alright, yeah, you whip him, tearing large chunks out of his fishy flesh, and he falls to the ground dead. You have made sushi.
I am back.
The little just murdered someone, bruh. You missed it! What do you mean you're back, you bitch?
Anything else?
No.
Alright, Takashi.
Takashi. Do I still see enemy?
Yes.
I want to fire my bow.
Roll to hit.
What
Well, that's a crit.
does that mean again?
Double the number of dice, so if it's a 1d8, it's now a 2d8. Alright. So you guys are fighting. Another arrow hits the same guy. Right through the head. His eyes kind of, he's like hit him like right in the forehead. He kind of goes cross-eyed looking at this arrow sticking out of his head for a few moments, and then he just slumps to the ground.
I will move closer 30 feet.
Sorry, how far?
My max movement 30 feet.
Okay, you run 30 feet closer. You are now 40 feet away. Priest?
The beast.
Cannot hear you. Say again. We're not hearing anything from you. I see you keyed up, but I do not hear anything coming from you.
I also hear nothing.
Same.
I hear nothing.
Check your mute status, because if you have a hardware mute, check that, because we hear nothing.
Type it too.
Can you guys hear me?
We hear you now.
Yay!
All right, that's good. Yeah, I meant to say that I bought 2 donkeys. I forgot about that. Could I take an action and post them up on a tree before I get closer?
Sure.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm assuming that the cover I have is a tree now, and I'll just
Yes.
put the donkeys there, and I'll dismount, taking half my movement speed, and move 15 feet closer to the nearest cover.
Okay. You
I'll
move
get
forward
a
10
quarterstaff out.
Anything else?
That's all I can do, really.
Alrighty. Alright. Septimus, you're alone with the Sahuagin. She's going to cast a spell on you. Please make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, it doesn't.
I am not a freaky fish guy.
Yep.
My mind is shielded by H.P. Lovecraft.
That's when the spectral trident comes in from behind. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Alright, it stabs into you for 4 points of force damage.
Drat. A kind of damage my armor does not protect me from.
This is a spiritual attack.
She is then going to run away another 30 feet, provoking an attack of opportunity from you.
She is running away.
Toward
How far would that
death.
put her from me?
Uh-oh.
She was 30 feet from you. She's now 60 feet from you.
Oh, bitch.
This means nothing. She's still within bespearment range.
Okay. What's your passive perception, Septimus?
13.
Okay.
Do I still detect her?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, Septimus, it is your turn.
I advance forward in pursuit 30 feet.
Okay, question. Do you have the alert feat?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh!
So when you run by these bushes and 2 other spearmen you didn't see stab out at you as attacks of opportunity, they don't have advantage. Unless you're injured. Wait, you are injured, so you get advantage anyway from Blood Frenzy.
Ah, freaky fish guys!
Oh, no, you're going to die and lose another Septimus.
I don't think a 2 hits, but I don't think that was
don't
rolled
think
correctly.
that was right.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
somehow got a
yeah.
negative 1 on a D20.
There you go. Does
One
a
hit.
15 hit? Okay, 1 hit with the spear. Deals 6 piercing damage to you.
I repulse his attack.
Okay, good, because you stopped moving when he hit you.
They have the Sentinel feet?
Those 2 do.
Oh, sorry.
He parries your attempt at a riposte.
With his own riposte now.
Unfortunately, he used his reaction, to make the attack of opportunity.
Oh god, under...
You say there's that priestess. She's, 30 feet away?
She is 15 feet from you.
Even better.
So it's still
I throw-
your turn.
I throw I throw a javelin at her.
Okay.
Yes, I know it's a disadvantage because I'm in melee.
Indeed. Roll to hit.
Eater deleter.
That hits. All right, with a high-pitched screech, she dies.
Damn it.
Anything else on your
let's
turn?
see. Let's see, that was my movement. I stabbed a guy with my reaction. I threw a spear at her with a bonus action. I think I still have an action left.
I believe so.
I believe with my action, I shall dodge.
Okay. All right, Igor.
All right, is any of the there's a couple of bloody ones around me, right?
No, those two guys are dead. There are just two unbloodied ones near you.
Okay, well then I'm gonna bloody one of them then. How about that?
Probably. Roll a hit. That hits.
I'll be damned. And I'm gonna try to grapple him as a bonus action.
All right. Well, make your athletics check.
Her. With a modifier of +3, I wonder if Mister can fail.
He could. I mean, you
I
can roll a
got
negative.
a modifier +5.
Yeah.
So
He is grappled. Your whip wrapped around him.
This is amazing.
He looks rather confused by this sudden turn of events. Even more so because that was also the guy who broke his spear.
I'm at the end of my turn because I don't have another action. I'm only a level 1 fighter. If I had one more level of fighter, I would have yeeted him into his buddy. Yeet!
All right. Well, their turn. Well, the other guy is going to attack Bumbles. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
All right, it tries to bite you.
Ew.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
So that is 2 piercing damage, which you will have. And then I need a con save from you.
She got hit for 1 point of damage. If she fails a con save and is paralyzed, that's going to be like the ultimate just.
You get pufferfish poisoned and die.
Okay. And then let's see. That guy's going to attempt to escape the whip. So this will be a contested athletics check against you, Igor. He's trying to escape from your whip.
Oh, okay. Son of a bitch.
Yes, he manages to get out of your whip. However, that was his action. The two over by Septimus. Well, the first is going to try to stab you with a spear.
The fool and his flat roll. I dodged, remember?
Ah, okay. Well, we'll ignore the second roll then. So he hits you for 7 piercing damage.
Aha! I take slightly less.
Then he tries to bite you.
This is vaguely concerning.
Does a 9 hit you?
Not with my chainmail armor on. If I was naked, sure.
All right. The second one is going to try and grapple you. You may
A
defend.
bold strategy.
Yeah, you may defend with athletics or acrobatics.
I mean, don't roll a 1. Oh my god!
Yeah, don't roll a -1. All right, yeah, you're able to fend him off. Bumble.
I'm gonna whip.
All right, whip it good.
So,
Nay, nay.
Mick, how the whole like should I just keep doing the whole like +6, 6 plus 3? You told me last time.
Yeah, well, it's important to distinguish. It's not going to be relevant this fight, I think, but it is important to distinguish. You're benefiting from both class barbarian +2 damage and a d6 +1 subclass feature barbarian zealot. But you could roll a d6 +3, I suppose, as long as we keep that in mind. Does that sound okay?
Where's me? Nearest to me. Oh yeah, the enemy's probably still in front of me though, isn't he? Or is he dead? I don't remember.
There are 2 people right in front of you.
Alright, I'm a eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The right one!
Okay.
Doesn't hit, does
No,
it?
that does not hit.
Well, that's all I can do then.
All right, Takashi.
Hayes?
Ah, yes, there's enemies left.
Yes, you can see 2 of them.
Is one of them injured?
They are both injured.
I target one of them with my bow.
Okay, roll to hit. That hits. All right, your arrow sticks right into his fishy chest. He is now bloodied.
And how far away am I?
Let's see, you moved up last round. I believe you are 10 feet away from these guys.
Oh, 10?
Oh, wait, no, that was, sorry, that was Priest that moved up. You're still 40 feet away.
Oh, okay. I will hold the position.
Okay. Priest?
Am I within 60 feet of the bad boys?
Yeah, you're like 15 feet away from them.
Oh, very good. Well, then I will curse one of them.
Uh-huh. The
And what do you
bloodied
mean
one or the
curse?
not unbloodied one?
The bloodied one.
Okay.
Anyaga's wrath befall you, as I hex him, and his strength leaves him, leaving him with disadvantage on strength checks. And then I will blast him with a beam of light. Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll to hit. That will hit. The smell of cooking fish wafts into the air. He's dead.
Very good.
I like sushi.
Now I'll go ahead and bash my quarterstaff on my shield to the other Sahuagin. And ready myself. That's what I do.
Okay. Septimus.
Indeed.
2 fishmen, either side of you.
That fishman. Which fishman does? No, hold on. Neither of them are injured, right?
Correct.
All right. I would like to pick the guy that. Let's go with stabbed me. I'd like to pick him.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stab him.
Ah, okay. Roll to hit.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, not
More
really.
Sahuagins getting oofed. Not much.
All right, that hits. Uh-huh.
There's an Eldritch Blast.
Anything else?
Yes.
Do you plan on telling me what that is?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna throw what I just stabbed him with in. No, I'm gonna keep that. I want that Battle Master River. So I'm gonna stab him. And I'm gonna turn to the guy who tried to grapple me. I'm gonna kick him in the nuts.
All right.
He takes
That hits.
5 bludgeoning to his fish balls.
That's the noise he makes. Anything else?
How far away is the party?
15 feet.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you. Oh no, sorry, 45 feet. My bad.
Oh, I was about to say, like, holy crap! Were they moving in my direction?
No.
And I definitely killed that priestess, right? Like, there's a spear sticking out of her.
Well, you don't see her body, but you do see the spear kind of sticking up like a flagpole out of where she fell.
Right.
Bushes
right.
block view of the body itself.
I am going to hold my position. Yeah, hold my position. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Igor, there is one fish man left in front of you.
I am going to yeet him.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, are you attacking him or trying to grapple him?
No, I'm just going to do it. I'd have to hit him first, wouldn't I, to grapple him?
To do the bonus action grapple, yeah. So, okay.
So
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Yeah.
It is yeet as in defeat.
All right.
My God! No.
That is enough to bloody him. You're trying to grapple him then?
Yes.
You wrap your whip around him.
Yay! Damn it.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. On his turn, he will lunge at you and try to bite you.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Can I use item interaction? Can I make my item be the whip and toss it up there with him in it?
I'm sorry, you broke up. What are you trying to do?
No, I was trying to pull a fast one, but yeah. I want to know if I can make an item interaction with my whip. You know, I'm going to interact it to go up in the air. I'm going to throw him up in the air. Or would that be a whole nother action?
That would be a whole other action. Unless you're meaning like you just want to like let go of the whip itself.
No. I'm going to hang on to one end, just throw the other end up in there, you know.
Right, well since it's wrapped around
Okay.
him, no, that'd be an action to do.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so on his turn, yeah, he's going to lunge at you and try to bite you. Does an 8 hit you?
No.
Alright. The other two, let's see, they're just going to stab and bite the shit out of Septimus. Alright, Septimus, does a 20 hit you?
Yes, a
Does it-
20 hits.
Does a 15?
Nope.
Okay. So one spear. Alright, he hits you for 5 piercing damage.
2 piercing damage.
Alright, Bumble.
Bumble gonna try and hit again.
Alright, roll to hit. That hits.
Oh, thank God in heaven.
And heaven, yes.
So it takes 14 damage.
Yep. So, priest, you're in the woods, you're close by, and you're coming up on this party. You see this little kid. The little kid pulls out a cat of nine tails, begins whipping this fish that's been wrapped up by the big guy. And as she strikes this fish repeatedly with this cat of nine tails, little
Skills.
flashes of
Bumble
holy power are just ripping him to shreds as he slumps to the ground, and she just absolutely murderates this guy.
Bumble whip.
This is the one.
All right. Anything else, Bumble?
Is that the end?
You don't. Well, you hear Septimus fighting, to the north, but you don't see any enemies immediately around you.
Where is it?
It sounds like it's about 45 feet to the north.
I will run 30 feet.
Okay, you run 30 feet. You see two fishmen on either side of Septimus.
Would it be an action to go nana nana boo boo?
Nope.
Yay! Hey, look at me! Trying to distract him.
All right. Takashi.
Oh, it didn't work.
No, it did not work.
Takashi, do I see any?
Make a perception check. You do not see any enemies, but you can still hear that there is combat going on more to the north.
I run 30 feet towards this combat. Do I see it?
No, you don't. There are 100. You can hear them. They're about 105 feet north of you.
I dash even closer.
Okay, you dash, running basically through them. Running almost up to the camp.
All of a sudden, dude just goes zoom. So what? What happened?
So you're about 75 feet away. You can sort of make out some movement up there.
Okay, that's my action, right, Dash?
Yes.
Okay, that's easy.
All right, priest.
I'll move 30 feet closer to the sound of commotion, trying to get sightline.
Okay, so you run through the camp, going right past Igor, and 15 feet into the woods, and you see them 30 feet away from you.
Little girl just shaking her tushy, trying to distract him. Ah!
It's very interesting, child. I repeat what they did last time.
Casting Hex and then Eldritch Blast.
Yes, on the bad boys. The most oof-looking one.
They appear to be slightly injured.
Left.
Okay. That will hit.
10 points, mixture of force and necrotic.
All right, he is now bloodied.
That's what I do.
Okay, Septimus.
The guy that just got bloodied, I stab him.
Okay, you stab him. As this unknown figure comes out and starts blasting. That hits. Your spear now has a dead fishman on the end of it.
I pop it out of his chest. I then provoke an attack of opportunity from the other fishman.
Okay.
I'm basically just hopping out of melee with him temporarily.
Yeah, he tries to bite you. Does a 19 hit you?
It does.
Oh god,
So
that's
that
a bad
is
case of the nom-noms.
4 piercing damage, and I need a con save from you.
Oh no!
I'm content with that.
Okay, you are now out of melee with him. What do you do?
Well, I'd like to use my reaction as he bites me to, repulse him.
Absolutely.
That's unfortunate.
Damn.
He blocks your pitiful attempt.
I was jumping out of melee range. A little far on the end of the spear. Jumped a little far. Well, thankfully I don't have a shield, so I have a free hand. I'm gonna pull out one of my little pitch grenades.
Okay, you have pulled it out.
No.
I said, okay, you have pulled it out.
Lighting it on
How
fire would be an
rude.
action, right?
It would generally be part of the same action as throwing it.
Okay, I'd like to light that on fire and use my my throw, the quick toss to quick toss this pitch on him.
Okay. What are you rolling there?
My to hit. I quick tossed the throwing it at him.
Yeah, but isn't it just an AoE?
I don't know. Pitch isn't really a normal item.
Yeah, it's just AoE. You throw it, and do. Let's see here. Yeah. Actually, we will. Because I want to know if you hit him. So you miss him, light the area around him on fire.
Oh no.
Does the area on fire get an extra DA to fire?
No,
Okay.
he dodges.
Bugger. He's still in the fire. Little bastard. Let's see. Bonus action, action, movement, and reaction. I'd like to move back up into, if I move up into melees, am I going to be in the fire?
No, you can stay just on the edge of the fire and be
I'll
5
stay
feet
at
away
just the
from
edge
him.
of the fire.
Okay.
That
Anything
shall
else?
conclude my turn.
All right, Igor.
What do I see left from me?
Well, no hostiles in the camp. Couple of unknowns have just kind of like run through the camp, headed north towards where you hear more fighting.
And I head towards the more fighting.
All right. Well, sounds like it's 45 feet away. You can clearly see it with the fire. So your movement's 30 feet?
Yes, I have 30 feet.
All right, well, you can get within 15 feet of them.
Damn.
Anything else?
No. No.
Okay.
Wait, how many monsters are left that
Just
are
one.
fighting with Gil? Just one? Okay.
All right.
Can I'm gonna throw a curse on him. Let me
Sure.
just make sure. Ah, I'm gonna hexblade curse him. Ah, the monster.
Yep.
Oh, and then I am going to Etheridge blast him.
All right.
I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could do that.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
I'll roll to hit.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it just goes off into the woods somewhere. You hear the
All right.
sound of it hitting a tree.
Yeah, I forgot I had levels of Warlock till I looked at my sheet again. I was like, oh, wait, I can do this. Yes. So now I am done.
All righty. This guy. I believe he has to make a dex save. Seems reasonable. He is going to take a D8 of fire damage. And then he is going to fuck off, provoking an attack of opportunity from Septimus.
Oh.
Kill him, Septimus!
That hits.
Eight points of piercing damage.
Yeah, that bloodies him. Do you have Sentinel, by the way?
Not yet,
All
but
right.
soon.
He runs off and then dashes, running off into the woods to the north. Back, and you know that he's probably near the water line at this point.
Wait, so
How
I
far
can
is
see
he?
him.
He's ran 60 feet.
I have dark vision. Where is he?
He is 75 feet away from you.
Oh. I can hit him with a blast. Where is he?
Well, on your turn, we can clarify that. But it is Bumble's turn.
Where did he go?
He ran north.
So is there like a ring of fire over where Septimus is?
No, there's like next to Septimus a area that's on fire.
Well, I'm going to disengage and go loot body.
Okay. You run back to camp and start looting bodies. Takashi?
Do I see this enemy?
You saw him briefly, and then he ran north off into the woods. Well, yeah, in the woods, but also leaving the woods.
What, past my 60 feet of dark vision?
Yes.
Oh.
So what do you do?
I will dash after him.
Okay. You run 30 feet forward, and you see him 55 feet away at the edge of the water.
Oh, so I don't need to dash.
Correct.
Okay, well, I will draw another arrow and fire.
Roll to hit. That hits him. Yep, so he's running for the water, and as he's just jumping into the water, arrow right in the back. And his belly flops down and is not moving right in the surf.
Good shot.
You guys are out of initiative.
Very good shot, my friend. Very good.
Ah, yes. Oh, very good.
I double tap the priestess just to be sure, and I retrieve my javelin.
Okay, you double tap the priestess.
I want to move to recover my 4 arrows through the hostiles.
I will get my donkeys.
Hayes, generally you can recover half of the arrows you shoot.
I will recover
Wait a
2
minute.
of the 4 arrows.
Bumble tries to stop everybody. Wait a minute! Stranger danger! And points in the direction of the hooded figure.
Oh, hey, you see a fellow, androgynous fellow with the heavy duster. Oh, it's lucky, we heard the commotion along the way. We sought to help. That is all.
Yes.
Thank you for your assistance.
I will get to my animals. I will be here shortly.
Hey, Underdark, I have a question. Is that fire spreading?
Yeah.
It might, but it would be pretty trivial given how wet things.
Prestidigitation.
Okay, yeah, it's really trivial. The fire goes out.
I will go recover my donkey.
Arrows!
What?
Arrows!
And I guess I'll loot the priestess.
What?
Arrows! You get into arrows!
But what the arrows?
All right, so
That was
you
me
guys go
facepalm.
grab your donkeys. Septimus, you loot the priestess.
Hey, I looted my thing first.
You said you ran back to camp. That's not in camp. Let me handle the priestess first. 'Cause it's real
Fine.
easy. The priestess was carrying nothing.
Okay.
All right, you go back and check the Sahuagin bodies in camp.
All of them.
I object to her looting my.
You get your donkey!
Well, he said we got him.
This is all kind of happening simultaneously. Give me a chance here. Because, you walk off to get your donkeys. She's walking back to get, the loot. And Septimus is checking the priestess. Septimus is checking the priestess, you're getting your donkeys. Bumbles checks the other Sahuagin, who basically only had spears. And so you are able to recover 4 spears from them.
I'll be back.
Alright, can I... Okay, that's it.
That's all they had.
What about the other one? There was like 3, right?
There were 6 Sahuagin and a Sahuagin priestess. The priestess was looted by Septimus. You've checked the
What
6
about the one in the
Sahuagins.
water?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy is the other one that didn't have a spear.
Can I get the arrow from his back?
I've already recovered my arrow.
You didn't state it!
I did.
He
No,
did.
you didn't.
He did.
Oh. That's what I was saying. Arrows! Arrows! Get your arrows!
I already did say that.
Damn it. I was gonna steal your arrow. Alright then, 4 spears. Little girl just packs a whole bunch of 4 spears on her back. Under her ninja turtle... under her turtle shell fucking shield. I'm Donatello.
Alright, yep. So this little girl picks up 4 spears, packs on her backpack. She's starting to look more and more like, with that backpack on, like Patsy from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Spear! Get your spear! 5 gold. No, wait, that's too expensive.
Takashi, do you think we should, well, first we should talk to the other fellows, see if they would have us at their camp.
Yes, this is a good idea.
Yes. This place is dangerous.
Very dangerous, yes.
I will disengage all entirely and go to bed. Good night, guys.
Have a good night, Cece.
Catch you later.
Have a night.
Y'all take care and go kick butt. Don't get hit by a dragon again.
This child
It is not in the agenda.
child just stole our loot and ran away.
It's 4 spears.
And that's
Yeah,
the
but I
Yonkes
like
burst
spears.
out of the ground. No.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is going on with Saturday night population? It's like we keep having people disappear on us. We're a party of fucking 4. What are we doing? Playing regular D&D now?
Yes,
Say-
actually. You are.
The man with many javelins, you look very familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Did you know anyone by the name of Marcus Primus Septimus, Tiberius Secundus Septimus, or Regulus Tertius Septimus?
I don't remember much. He was a bringer of fire. A vengeful angel that saved many lives. The memories are very vague.
I don't know about any of that stuff, but we are all pyromaniacs. That could be the point of confusion.
Perhaps. Would you mind if we settled down with you for the night?
I don't see a problem with it. Igor? Igor. I take your silence as compliance. Welcome.
Ah, very good.
Very good. So I am a little bit confused on the state of our sleep schedule versus the parties.
It will magically sync up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, when the sun comes up and your long rest is successful.
Ah, very good. Appreciate it, Under.
No worries.
I was about to be like, fuck.
Look, hooded figure, the sun is up.
It is indeed another day.
So, the sun is up. You guys have had your successful long rest. What do you do now?
So out of character, what is the party doing so I can conveniently say in character that my goals align to going that place?
We don't have any goals. We're currently meandering around the woods, maybe finding a gem, maybe pissing off the local fish people. Speaking of which, how do our battlements look, Underdark? Did they destroy our well-defended and well-fortified beachfront fortress?
When the Sakugan priestess burst forward from the bushes, she went right through your sandcastle, destroying it utterly.
See,
I drag her corpse over to the sandcastle. I plant one of their spears firmly in the ground, and I impale the fish, sideways on the spear.
Uh-huh.
Do you know these things?
The freaky fish people?
Yes.
They attempted to kill us yesterday. And we didn't get all of them. So they sent more, I see.
Not even courteous enough to ask for all your money. Went straight for killing, huh?
Well, I mean, I met them, like 100 feet underwater, and, they basically, blew bubbles at me, gurgled water, and, gestured angrily.
Oh.
And then when we got to shore, they tried to engage in bespearment, so we bespeared them back.
Reasonable.
Very good.
So, where are y'all headed, if you don't mind me asking?
We aren't. We are mostly meandering around the wilderness.
That is interesting. Are you searching for something? Trying to comb through wilderness? Because I am also searching for something, but I don't quite recall.
Yeah, we're mostly searching for the plot. We're searching for the plot.
Yes, I had a very strange dream last night to lead me here.
Uh-oh. Plot point!
I don't know, it's very strange. Might have had very bad fever, honestly.
I heard my very old friend had come this way with a group of travelers. He was a little man with, he smelled very funny, I would imagine. Do you
The
know
little
him?
green man exploded.
The creepy little dude with a habit for collecting people's body parts. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Twice! He exploded twice!
Wait, can you describe person to me?
Kind of a weird
He looked like a little gremlin.
gnome monster. Horrid little creature. Used to walk around in a ragged robe, pointy ears, necklace of Zwart ears.
The hooded priest's body language changes drastically when you say this.
Yeah, I know, he's revolting.
Yes, you speak of Hazor.
I saw this one deceased, along with myself.
What?
Don't eat weird forest mushrooms.
No, and there were tracks leading away, but I was too scared to go there. I asked village what happened, and they said the travelers tried to solve problem with dragon.
Oh yes, we lost the stable lady's daughter died there.
Very tragic.
She got very tragic. She
Did
picked a fight with Dragon, and Dragon won. So sad.
Her possessions, she had none, along
She
with
loved
the gnome. Did
She
she
loved
have
it.
Did she have the figure of a dove?
Ramesh is gonna go digging through the pile of shit I have on my cart.
It's in cart.
Yes, in
We
the cart.
picked her up with sponge. Saved her in Tupperware.
No, I think that's the rations in the Tupperware containers.
Same thing.
Yeah, as you go to the cart, I get closer, very interested, inquisitive.
Yep. This looks like her pile of stuff.
It's quite bizarre. I know that thing. Are you showing the tabard to me?
All the stuff. So yes.
I am sorry if I've deceived you. I wasn't really sure what was going on, but this looks all too familiar. Her voice very drastically changes. And then she's gonna put down the hood, and she has like what do you call that thing? A shawl to further conceal her face?
A veil, technically.
Yeah, a veil. There you go. Yeah.
I'd be surprised, but I have the alert feed.
Yeah, she looks exactly like Astrid. Could I have that tabard?
Ramesh is going to pass it over, along with
Thank
the rest
you.
of the stuff.
Oh,
Just plain dumps it right into your arms.
I'm gonna thank you and be very confused. Huh.
I kind of want it off my cart. It's kind of heavy. Also, don't mind the pitch.
I'll try to prestidigitate it away. I imagine at this point it's a bit seamed in to the garment. That's okay. Well, where are you fellas headed to? Where are we headed to?
Like I said, we're trying to find the plot.
I see you are just as confused as me. Let's wander into a direction. Preferably away from the dangerous water with the angry fish people.
Right, that is more fun.
All right. Helmsman, mark a new course.
Oh yeah, the scroll case. The map.
Yep. Let's go northwest.
Isn't that back to the village?
I don't know.
No, the
Under
village, here, you guys would have been able to figure it.
the campaign turns into like a bunch of adventurers like running around in the same like 15 square mile area for their entire game session. You know, like when you're playing early editions of Minecraft and you realize you never went far from home. So we're right by that shipwreck?
You're on. You're like in the hilly region just to the southeast of it.
How far did we go? Hot damn. I don't even see Adelaide from here.
I do. It's right there.
It's the dot with a circle around it. The
Oh,
name
the
got
top
cut
right?
off. Yeah. It's about a day's travel on the road between each of those small villages.
Why don't we check other small villages for help? That's less dangerous than, you know.
Well, we could always go back to the shipwreck.
Why were you going to this shipwreck?
For a gem.
What kind of gem?
A gem kind of gem. Underdark, what does the gem look like?
You don't remember what the dragon told you?
Everyone's falling under the heavy curse of amnesia.
It's a large citrine.
A large citrine.
Yeah.
So we're going to a shipwreck full of, I'm assuming, these fish people for a ruby. What?
Okay, yeah. So for some reason, I thought citrine was the name of the ship.
No, citrine is a type of gem.
Was it like a yellowish gem?
Yeah.
Orange?
Yeah, yellow rock.
It's a yellow gem. It's actually pretty hard to tell it apart when they're cut from a topaz, but you usually tell it apart by the hardness.
I think citrine's a pretty low-cost gem compared to other gems, though, isn't it?
It's considered
Probably.
semi-precious.
So out of character, do you have other things lined up if we wander to towns that maybe...
Not really.
Everyone is lost. Everyone is lost.
So,
all right.
Yeah.
The DM lost the plot. The players lost the plot.
Well, this is more of a sandbox, and it's just I thought you were going to continue with this because you were all gung ho for it before.
Yeah, we're kind of insane.
So
yeah,
it's getting to the point where I'm wondering if it would be better to simply say that it would be better to just kind of call the campaign here. I mean, and kind of restart it as one of the WotC book adventures, because then at least there's a plot and everything going along with it. I am not a writer. I don't have a plot written out for this thing. What do you guys think?
Oh, when I said plot, I didn't really mean like plot. I just meant like, a rope to hang myself with.
I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure like what the objective. This character is kind of open. As long as there's this vague idea of doing something good, all for it.
I propose let's go exploring. Let's just take us where the road takes us.
Oh, we're gonna do the Skyrim thing?
Yes.
I mean, I've never done the Skyrim thing in a D&D campaign.
Let's just wander off in a direction and explore.
Okay.
What about the reason for acquiring the gem, though?
A real bastard of a dragon that killed some party members said they wanted it, so we were going to take it and probably just take it and fuck off.
Oh, so you are not worried the price of failure for this mission?
It's mostly despite a dragon.
That
also,
thing
maybe
I think
we give it back.
That thing
maybe.
I think
Not sure.
Killed me. I don't know, but I don't want anything to do with the dragon.
That's fair. You know what? I see a coastline that goes down towards the southwest. Let's just follow the coast. We'll go on a journey to the southwest.
If we do the Sahuagin people, fish people.
What about the fish people?
I guess we're gold panning. Is that the idea? That's the only way I can
We're
think of.
gold panning for adventure. Let's just follow the coast to the southwest and see where the road takes us.
All right. You guys start following the coastline to the southwest. The trees get thinner, the hills, it just kind of turns less into a forest and more into like grasslands. And you spot in the distance, after, a couple hours of walking along this coastline, an island just off the shore.
Fancy.
Yeah. And on this island, you can tell that it is a hilly island, and it has what appears to be 2 ruined towers on it.
That looks interesting.
Distance from shore.
230 feet.
I am having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now.
I guess we make a raft?
How long have we traveled?
2 hours.
Which took more time? Making the first raft or going back to retrieve the raft?
Going back and retrieving it would take long.
That would take long. All right.
So what do you make the raft out of?
Shit, the trees are gone.
Are there more sparse or are they just gone?
They're gone. They were sparse, an hour ago, and at this point you're just looking at like grass and there's like 2 trees.
What time of day is it?
It's like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, we can pack up as much wood as a donkey can carry.
I have a slightly different idea. Under, does the donkey know how to swim?
Unknown. How would you know?
I've had Mr. Edicus for a while, so I don't know. Maybe we had to cross a river or something.
You know what? Fair enough. Sure. Yeah, he can swim. It's a donkey paddle, but he can swim.
Good to know. How big does the island look?
Each of those hexes are 20 feet across. So it's not that big.
Okay. Well, Romulus is going to put his shield on his back, walk into the water, and start swimming.
Okay.
I'm swimming towards the island.
All right.
And to adventure!
You start swimming towards the island. What are the rest of you guys doing when he does that?
I guess I will go as well.
Okay. You join him in swimming.
Sure.
I tepidly poke my foot in the water and just see how it goes for them.
Okay. So you're standing on the shore. The other 3 people are swimming off towards this island.
I feel anxious. I'm going to cast Armor Vagathis on myself. Nothing's probably going to happen, but I just feel...
Okay. So let's see. You guys don't have a swim speed, so you're at half speed. It'd be about 15 feet around. So it's about 15 rounds to get there. So yeah, about like a minute and like 20 seconds. So you're only like 45 feet offshore of this island, approaching from the south. And I'd like all of you to make a perception. Oh wait, no, you guys. What's your guys' passive perception in the water?
13.
10.
14.
Okay.
I was anxious enough to get Armor Vagathis up, but not anxious enough to get my Familiar up. Very unfortunate.
Yes. Because you guys see, looks like a quartet of Sahuagin coming around that island to the from the left. They are about 100 feet away from you. You guys should roll initiative at this point.
They'll be coming around the island to
But
the
what
left.
is
They'll be
coming?
coming around the island to the
More
left.
Sahuagin!
How much feet away is it from the island to where I'm at?
So, Priest, from you to the island is 230 feet.
Fuck me. I'm not gonna be able
The
shit.
three in the water are about 50 feet offshore. The distance to the Sahuagin is about 100 feet.
See, if I know I can cast spells through familiar. Ah, shit! I'm gonna have to get it up.
So, still waiting on initiative from Priest and Igor.
Guys, it occurs to me. We need to change our paradigm. This isn't a plot, it's an anthology.
All right. Well, Igor, what do you do?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit.
Does that hit or miss?
There's a splash, a column of water, and it does not appear to have injured any of the Sahuagin.
I'm gonna move forward 20. My movement speed 30 feet, 15 feet towards the shore.
Okay. Yep, you're at half speed in the water, so 15 feet. Which would put you 35 feet away from the shore. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Takashi?
How far in the water am I?
You are 50 feet from the island, 100 feet from the Sahuagin.
How many do I see?
4.
Oh, fuck. Would I be able to use one hand to attack with a weapon while swimming in water?
Depends on the weapon.
A rapier.
Yes, you can stab people with it.
And he's 15 feet.
Igor is 15 feet from you. The Sahuagin are 100 feet from you.
So I'm getting the shores confused. How far is the island shore?
The island shore is 50 feet in front of you.
And then the other shore I came from.
180 feet behind you.
So these things didn't come from the island?
They did. They came around the left corner of it.
Oh, so that's how they're 100 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll dash and I want to get to the island, to shore.
Okay. You swim 30 feet. You are at half speed in the water unless you have a swim speed.
I do not.
Okay, so you're 20 feet away from the shore.
Alright, I will. That's it then.
All right, Romulus. Don't know why. Oh, because I just went by the name.
Distance to shore?
5-0.
Action dash.
Okay. So you're level with Takashi. You are 20 feet from the shore. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. These guys will also dash, but they have a swim speed. They move 80 feet as a result. They are now 20 feet from you. They appear to be moving closer to the people the person that is falling behind, going after Igor. At 20 feet. 3 of them are going to chuck spears at Igor. Igor, you have half cover from being submerged in the water, mostly swimming. Do any of those hit you?
What does half cover give me?
+2 to armor class.
Only one will hit me, the 20.
Okay. Alright, so that one tags you for 6 piercing.
Okay.
And Priest.
I'd like to look around, see if there's any part of the large surface of land that I'm at that gets me within 120 feet of a hostile.
No, there is not. You guys jumped off from basically the closest point to the island. And since they're basically intercepting your people, everywhere else along the shore is actually further away.
What's the distance that I can get on land closest to an enemy?
180 feet, 180.
Damn. I'm going to be a couple rounds off at least. I'll pop my familiar as an action.
Okay.
Would you like my familiar to go with my niche or have it roll right now?
Let's just say it goes on your niche. Keep it simple.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to move it 60 feet closer.
Okay.
Yep. That's what I can do. I'll get actually 15 feet closer. Yeah, I'll start swimming.
All right, you jump in the water and start swimming.
That's what I do.
All right, Igor.
I continue moving forward, and then I Eldritch Blast.
All right, you move another 15 feet forward, pulling level with Romulus and Takashi, and then you blast back at them 20 feet away. Roll to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Another splash. Another miss. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Takashi?
Just realized I rolled the wrong to hit modifier for all of my longbow attacks, but it doesn't really matter since they all previously hit. Anyway, I am how far from shore?
You are currently 20 feet.
And how close are these things?
Also 20 feet.
If I go 15 feet closer to shore, can I stand?
Yes, you would have ground under you. You would still be at half speed because at that point you're still wading. It's like waist deep.
I will get closer to shore, draw my shield and rapier, and I will bonus action cast Fighting Spirit.
Okay.
Not cast, but Fighting Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, and they are now how far?
At that point, they would be 35 feet away from you.
Okay. Disregard. I do not draw my weapon and shield. I use my longbow and loose an arrow.
Okay.
At the closest enemy.
All right. Roll to hit. There's a little puff as the water, and you see your arrow kind of skip on the surface of the water. It does not hit.
Did you use a fighting spirit after all?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Gives you advantage.
You should use that then.
So what does that do? I just roll again then?
Yes. Roll again. Try again. So you had a brief moment of flash, like, as you thought, like, I better correct my aim to avoid the arrow skipping off the water. This arrow strikes true. Roll damage.
Very good.
Okay. Anything else?
Can I put away my longbow now, draw my sword, and shoot?
No, you use your item action to draw your longbow. You can do that next round.
Very good.
All right, Romulus.
Distance to shore?
20 feet.
All right, I'll dash.
Okay. So let's see. So it costs you 40 feet of movement to get to the shoreline and get completely out of the water.
All right. Distance to Sahagin?
40 feet.
All right. Bonus action, quick toss. I'm flinging a javelin.
All right. Roll to hit. You miss.
Bugger. That'll be my turn.
Okay. The fishmen. Well, there's only one person close by in the water. They all swim up to Igor. 3 of them are going to come at you, Igor, with tooth and claw.
Oh,
I reject that
God.
idea.
Oh no.
I reject that idea. Okay, fuck.
I
I,
think those two hit.
yeah.
Just the 2 crits. The 18 misses.
No, the 18 will hit as well.
Okay.
Oh, these are melee attacks. The half cover doesn't apply, does it?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. So that is 2 bites and a claw. You have heavy armor, Master, don't you, Igor?
Yeah.
That applies per attack, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 3 separate damage rolls here, so that you can figure out, how to subtract damage. So, looks like you're gonna take only 9. And then I need 2 confidence from you. Then the second. Wonderful. That's when the 4th one attacks. And you realize it didn't have a spear. That one had a warhammer.
Right.
Indeed, a warhammer made out of coral.
Oh, that's neat. Holy shit, the RNG. She is a cruel mistress.
Ah, this is a get fucked week, I see.
The Sahuagin Coral Smasher hits you for 15 bludgeoning.
Okay,
Then he
fuck.
tries to bite you. Alright, he misses the bite.
Alright.
Alright, Priest.
Fuck.
How close am I to Igor?
Let's see. One moment. 180 feet.
Fuck me. The familiar moved 60 feet last round.
Yes.
It'll take its action to dash. And be floating like about 10 feet up the water. Being ready to strike on next round. I will dash 30 feet closer.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right, Igor. You're in melee with these 4 Sahuagin.
Well, I guess I'm going to attack one.
Which one are you going for? The one with the Warhammer? The one that got shot already, or 2 of the uninjured ones?
The one with the hammer. Fuck that. I
Okay.
gotta get out of here.
Well. You smash them.
All right.
Anything else?
How far is it to shore?
20 feet.
And I can only move 10. I can only move 15.
Yes.
Fuck. I've got to get out of the water, man. These things are at an advantage. I know I'm going to get hit again, but I have to move forward.
Okay, so you're swimming the 15 feet?
Yeah.
All right, they are all going to take their attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
There's first the unarmed guy. And then the Warhammer.
Jesus
Motherfucker!
Christ of Nazareth. Oh my god.
Jesus
We have
Christ.
done so much already.
Does the 21 hit you?
I can shield and make everything miss me except the nat 20.
Are you doing that?
that.
Yes.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, that shield will benefit you till the start of your next turn.
All right, the Warhammer smashes you for a further 17 bludgeoning damage.
What's half of 17?
Half of 17 would be 8. How are you having it?
Oh, I mean, no, 7. I'm dead then. That's right. I can't have it. I got to take 3 away. I'm dead. I had 14 hit points. I'm dead. I sink beneath the waves.
Okay. You are unconscious. Takashi.
I shall fire an arrow at the injured one.
Okay. Roll it.
AGR!
Oh god, we need him. He appears on the island in a puff
Oh
of
my
magic.
god, get out of the water.
Oh, just made it.
That hits.
Alright, still at work.
Wait, wait. Oh, so the advantage on weapon attack rolls was only 1 turn, right?
Yeah, you could pop Fighting Spirit again. You got 3 of those per long rest, I believe.
I do. Does it stack another temporary 5 hit points? No. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Fighting Spirit again.
Okay, well, you have advantage. You might get a crit.
Oh wait, that's only attack rolls. That's not damage.
Correct.
Correct.
We'll just pause on that. We'll get to that in a second. I'll roll the damage on this.
roll the advantage attack first, because if you roll a nat 20, you do more damage.
Okay.
Okay, well, didn't hurt anything, so now you can roll damage.
Get that fuck out of the way, huh?
Is he oofed?
He is bloodied.
Okay, and now I bonus action surge.
Action Surge is not a bonus action, it's just a free thing you do.
Whatever. I action surge.
Okay. Because I believe Fighting Spirit was your bonus action.
Oh, thank God. They've heard our calls for aid.
They're all sitting on the shore watching you get murdered.
Okay, so now I'm going to take another arrow and fire it at him.
All right.
What's this about Gilbert getting murdered?
We're all going to die. The freaky fish guys are gonna, eat us.
So wait, should the proper command be 1d20 plus 9 KL1? Or wait, is that right?
It would be 2d20 KH1 for keep high.
That's the thing.
That hits him as well. Roll damage. Alright, that kills him. One Sahuagin down.
I will now move firmly out of the water onto the shore.
Alright, you move on to the shore. Anything else?
Yeah, I think I've successfully done everything I can.
Alright, Romulus.
Distance to Sahuagin.
20 feet.
Do they look like they're going to come for us, or are they just going to rip apart Igor's body?
Make an insight check.
As I tactically assess the situation.
Okay. The two remaining unarmed Sahuagin appear to be in the throes of a blood frenzy. The one with the warhammer is staring at you with his cold fish eyes.
Alright. I raise my throwing arm back and... Wait, how far away is he? 20 feet?
2-0.
And I cast forth a javelin at him.
At which one? The warhammer one?
Yes, the one staring back at me with his cold fish eyes.
Indeed. Alright, roll to hit.
Huzzah.
Well, there you go. This has been a fight of the crits, huh?
Yeah.
God damn, if only I had declared this was my quick toss.
9.
Okay, that bloodies him.
And then I quick toss.
Roll to hit. You miss.
I should roll initiative, shouldn't I?
I advanced forward just far enough that my feet and part of my calves are in the water.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes, I slam my fist against the outside of my shield to challenge this fish man to a duel on the shore.
Okay.
Fish versus man. Mono e fish.
Alrighty.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, on their turn. The bloodied warhammer swinging Sahuagin grabs Igor's body, and with the two other ones swim ashore, about 10 feet away from you guys, dragging Igor's body onto the shore. Which point, the Sahuagin with the warhammer places the top of the Warhammer on Igor's unconscious head, turns to you and says in common, "Surrender or I'll kill him."
Who is he talking to?
He was addressing your group. Priest?
I don't think I can hit them with the range that I'm at right now. How far away am I from them?
You've moved, what?
45 feet total.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
you're like 195 feet, or 185 feet from them.
Yeah, I don't got a chance in hell on this. My bird, however, moved 180 feet total, I want to say.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, basically, you guys got a familiar for this fight. That's
Yeah, it's 50
quite
feet away from
unfortunate.
the fight, from the shore.
Yeah, it'll be 25 feet up in the air and try to regroup with the party.
Okay.
Um, I'm going back to the shore my way.
Okay, so you're abandoning the effort to swim?
I am going to continue to swim, but away from the bad things.
Sorry, I meant you're abandoning the effort to get to the island. You're returning to the big shore.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no way I'm be able to get there in any time to really help, I don't think,
All right.
directly.
Alrighty. So if there anything else?
That's what I can do.
All right. Samuel, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you have jumped in the water and tried swimming to the island with most of the party, or would you have stayed on shore with the priest?
They were swimming instead of using our raft.
They didn't bring the raft with them. This is about about 2 hours march southwest of your original camp. They left the raft behind.
I have the carry weight to bring the raft along.
You weren't here. The raft was left behind.
No, I'm not going to swim.
Okay, so you're on the shore. Priest looks to have turned around. You are 200. It is a 230-foot swim. You can see that the rest of the party, has gone across the water to the other island, where they are squaring off against this group of Sahuagin, one of whom is threatening an unconscious Igor.
All right. I will just keep an arrow knocked and follow Romulus's lead. If Romulus attacks, I'll attack the Sahuagin with the hammer. If he surrenders, I'll put the bow down.
Okay. Igor, please make a death saving throw. That's one failure. Takashi. The Sahuagin have made their challenge. What do you do? Takashi?
Oh, okay, sorry.
The Sahuagin have made their challenge. What do you do?
To surrender.
Yes. Or they'll kill Igor.
How far away from me are they?
10 feet.
Haven't you seen Galaxy Quest?
I take out my sword and shield, and are they all grouped together?
Yes.
Equipping a shield is an action.
And
It's an
equipping
action?
a shield is an action, yes.
Oh my god.
You can draw your sword just fine, but the shield takes an action to equip fully.
How close is what's his name? Remulus.
He's right next to you.
Well, fuck it. I take out my sword and shield. And I say, today is a good day to die. And then I charge up to the one with the hammer and shield bash him as a bonus action, right? Is that a thing?
That requires you to take the. You're using the Shield Master. It requires your action to have been the attack action. It was not.
Ah, fuck. Then I don't charge him. I say where I am and say today's a good day to die.
Okay, Romulus.
Today is a good day to die. I'm flicking a javelin.
All right, roll to hit.
Lucky.
Do it.
Would I get my reaction then?
In a moment. Well, there's actually 2 ready actions based on this attack, and they have a higher initiative than you. So,
Okay.
in a moment.
14 hit?
A 14 will hit him. He doesn't have the protection of being half submerged in water.
You better do all the damage you can and kill that bastard in this shot because he's gonna crush my skull if you don't.
Oh boy.
Under.
Yes.
So there's that 14 piercing.
Yes. And he falls over. The javelin having hit him in a vital area. The other 3 Sahuagin take their readied action and attack Igor.
Sweet baby Jesus. Oh no!
And then they all roll ones.
They might.
Hey! By the grace
I
of Rithis.
don't think any of that will hit Igor's armor.
None of that'll hit me.
Woo!
All right. Samuel, you may take your shot.
Now,
Live
I
for
did
another
have
round.
my shot at the one with the warhammer. It sounds like he's dead. Are they close enough that I can change?
Yes, they were all adjacent. It would be very, very easy for you to, in the process of shooting, adjust your aim slightly.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sharpshooter shot at the next closest one.
Okay.
Let's see. This isn't very likely to hit, but it hurts like a bitch if it does.
You know, I think it's good I didn't fire the arrow because it probably wouldn't have killed that guy. And they would have killed him.
I don't think
Maybe
that's
not.
gonna hit.
That's not going to hit.
Alright.
Instead, Hayes, you took a better action. You made a good one-liner.
All right. Anything else? Wait, nope. That was that. Romulus, it is
Reaction.
your turn still.
Yep.
Anything
Well,
else?
yes. I would like to charge into the fray.
Okay.
Who is the most injured among them?
They are both uninjured.
Will I charge at him? Whichever one, I don't really care. And I thrust my spear into his chest.
Roll to hit. Hit.
And then I action surge and thrust once more.
Do it. Hit.
Maximum 6.
He dies. Anything else?
Yes. I'd like to run past the other guy to provoke an attack of opportunity.
He'll take it. Are you injured?
I don't think
Would I have
anything hit him.
healed? Would I have had healed at the end of the long rest that we previously took?
Yes.
Then no. If it helps, I would like to lower my guard for a moment.
Does a 17 hit you?
Am I allowed to lower my guard?
You can just let the attack hit you, yes.
In that case, yes, it hits.
Nani?
Okay. He
Why?
bites you for 4 piercing, and I need a con save. Okay.
Don't
And then
worry,
I
Rick.
riposte his attack.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Doesn't riposte require that the target miss you?
Nope.
They updated it to do that? Huh.
No,
There's two separate abilities. One is if they hit you, and one is if they miss. If they miss, you can hit them back. If they hit you, you can use.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. It's miss. You're right. It is miss.
Could we maybe go a turn or two back on the sequence then?
No.
That was a confusion on mechanics. Whoops.
Well, we're not going back. The dice are where they lie. Going forward, yes, we'll do it correctly.
Okay.
Yep, that was a screw up on my part. I misread that with the other one. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. But your riposte does hit him.
All right.
Hey. Praise be the grandfathering.
Well, that bloodies him. Anything else? It is still your turn.
No, I've used up literally every action available to me.
Okay. He's going to turn and run and dash. He does not disengage. That will provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
I used the reaction.
Well, he runs 60 feet up the shore. So that would put him about 10 feet from that first tower, near the top of the hill. He appears to be yelling something in Fish. Priest, you're still swimming back.
Yep. Well, I'm going to turn back. And, does it look like all the enemies broke away from Igor? Or just
It
one
looks like
did?
all the enemies by Igor are dead.
That's good. I'm going to order the familiar to go by Takashi. And I will cast guidance on him using a reaction from the owl.
Okay.
And an action from me.
Yep.
And then the bird's going to fly up and try to survey the area more.
Uh-huh. Well, you have the map. You have the map.
I'm trying to look for smaller, finer movements in the towers.
You can't, it doesn't have x-ray vision. You can't see into the towers.
Oh, I'm just wondering if they had,
They have roofs.
meticulations or whatever.
Oh, no, they just have, wooden roofs. There's
Okay.
no one on top. They don't appear to have battlements.
Okay, that's all I do then. That's all I can do. I go back to shore, by the way, with the remaining 50
Okay.
feet of movement.
All right, Samaral.
There's one fucking off and two that are still a bit away from Igor.
Well,
Sorry.
there's only one Sahuagin left alive that you can see. He's the one that fucked off. He's still visible to you at the top of that hill with the tower on it.
And well within range. He's bloodied, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. That hits.
19. Is 6 damage.
6 was the magic number. He drops as this arrow just drops into him. He was 10 feet away from being out of longbow range.
Out of the 600-foot range? Damn.
Sorry, I thought it was 300 feet.
No, it's 600 with a sharpshooter.
Okay. Well, you guys are out of initiative. Oh wait, no,
I
you're
recommend. Oh, zone needs to be stabilized.
not. Yeah, you're not out of initiative. Anything else, Samaral?
I have no means of getting to the wounded person. That's it for me.
Yeah, he's at 230 feet away across the body of water. All right, Igor, death saving throw, please.
Oh gods!
I mean, if it's only 230 feet, I'll just run over and cure wounds.
Oh
That is a second failed death save. Takeshi.
I am in
stabilize
danger.
him. Please, please.
Takashi.
I'm in danger. Help me.
Yes, I am Takashi. What is it?
It is your turn. The enemies are all dead, but Igor is bleeding out on the shore.
Oh. Can't I stabilize him or something?
You can attempt to make a medicine check, yes.
I go do this.
Oh god. Oh god.
Add a D4 to your dice roll. I guided you through
Indeed.
guidance.
So wait, I do. What's the roll?
Make a
Wait,
medicine
holy shit!
skill
What's the
check.
rage of guidance?
It's
Guidance
touch.
is touch, but
Is
he
that
has
is that a 20 plus the medicine modifier?
Yes, plus a D4 because someone cast guidance on you.
The D20 plus 2 plus D4.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Fuck! Oh no!
He is still unstable. Anything else? That was your action.
But, wait. No, I don't think I can apply that to someone else. Yeah. I can't apply second wind to someone else, right?
No.
Okay, then I guess. I guess not. Wait! Don't I have a I bought a Oh, maybe I didn't buy one. I must have not bought one because it's not on my sheet. Never mind. I thought I had one of those kits.
The healing kit?
Yeah, but I don't think I bought one.
All right.
So
Yeah, it's on your sheet. All right, Romulus.
I walk over to Igor.
Yep. He's bleeding out.
That's sad. I pull out a Dritz the Drow Band-Aid and apply it to his bleeding wounds. Hooray for having medical kits!
Oh god. Oh
Alright.
god.
You stabilize him.
Walk over to the guy bleeding out and finish the job.
I was trying to figure out, do I go with Dritz or do I go with Dora the Explorer?
Well, television hasn't been
All right, so
invented
you guys are out of
quite
initiative. Igor, if no one heals you, you'll wake up in 4 hours.
Don't healing kits do healing kit weird stuff?
No.
If you have the healer
yet.
sheet.
If it's just a kit without the healer feat, all it does is stabilize.
Ah, good to know.
But he is
I don't-
stable.
Basically, my healing kit doesn't come with smelling salts. It just comes with band-aids.
Yeah, it's like salves, bandages,
They're significantly better than being dead.
splints. Yeah, significantly better than dying.
Just put hydrogen peroxide in the open wound. That'll wake him right up.
Wakes up in shock from the sheer pain.
These Sahagin, they had spears, right?
No, they threw their spears in the water. The one had a warhammer though.
Oh, I'm taking that. That's mine now. Right of conquest and all that.
Uh-huh. So yeah, you guys are on shore. What do you do now?
I'm continuing to monitor the situation with Burbs. Try to see if we see any fish people along the way that they can't see to inform them.
I would like to attempt to recover some arrows.
How many arrows did you shoot on land? Because all the arrows you shot into the water are gone.
They're gone. They weren't. They were only like 5 feet. I thought in or maybe
You
10.
were 5 feet in water. They were 20 feet out.
Uh,
Any arrow that missed out there is gone. So I think
okay.
you shot. How many did you shoot total this combat?
I think 3. Because I
All
had
right. I know you
78.
missed one of them out there. So you'd be able to recover 1 arrow.
Alright, I'll recover 1.
There's 2 of mine on the shore over there, right? Should be able to get one of them if he really needs it.
Yeah, you'd be able to recover one of Samuel's arrows as well if you want it. Fortunately, arrows are universal. You don't have to worry about calibers.
I actually made my arrows 785 caliber just to be a pit in the ass.
Yeah, meanwhile,
785 caliber, not millimeter.
We've got one of those short Mongolian arrows.
So, stranger I'm not well acquainted with, shall we swim onto the shore? Or wait for them to get out of there?
I was just going to wait for them to get out of there or ask for us to build a raft. But
yeah,
who are you?
I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Vague and ominous. I
I
like it.
look exactly like Astrid, by the way. And I'm wearing the same clothes as Astrid.
There you go.
Oh wait, what? Seriously?
Call for Adventure is here.
Oh, but you've kept the hood up, so we haven't seen it yet, right?
No. Everyone knows. I haven't concealed that. No. That was just
Oh well, then I wish I'd have known that. I would have made the introduction a lot more colorful.
That's all right. The near-death experience might make you come to realize, oh,
Guys, get over here.
are you kidding me?
No. The call to adventure is here.
So big surprise, the priest doesn't have any healer's kits.
Don't
Cure
worry.
wounds.
You are. But I don't have any smelling salts. They were out of those at the store, so I just, didn't buy them. Also, I'm not a trained professional.
I just play one on TV.
How long does it take to make a raft?
Well, it takes a couple of hours to make a raft. But what would you make it out of?
We're a
Are
couple
we no
hours away
longer
from
by the
woods.
trees?
No, you're not in a forest. You are on grasslands. There are no trees. There's like one tree.
That tree shall be my raft.
Would that be enough to doggy paddle from and get at least full movement or some type of compromise with some speed?
Full movement?
I don't know.
Not really,
no,
no.
that would slow us down drastically, even if we had everybody pushing it.
Make it into a surfboard.
That's what I was thinking of, riftboard, basically.
Waves. Cowabunga dude and all that. I'm gonna hang out here on the beach, enjoy the smell of dead fish, and attempt to take a short rest.
There's no way in hell I'm going there alone. If you're going, I'll go with you, but
I'm gonna use the restroom.
How far are we from the other place we were? 2 hours, 3?
2 hours march.
yeah, and it's like a minute and a half swim.
It's only a 230-foot swim.
Why are we at 230? Oh, that's from them.
Yes.
I do like that raft. I do want to go back and get it.
Well, you got 4 hours to do something. Because unless y'all are gonna carry me around, because I ain't gonna wake up for 4 hours.
Sorry, what? I'm lost.
Was there any dangerous territory between the raft and us? Or has it all been
Not really,
relatively?
no. It was just, the woods gave way to grasslands. You just followed the shore of this giant lake.
Do I want to get that raft? Well, of course I do, but should I?
I don't like the idea of going across open water myself, even if it is a little gap like that. I'll go with you. In fact, I have a spare donkey. If that'll make things a bit faster, I believe.
Not particularly. I was just going to throw the raft over my shoulder. Wouldn't slow me down too much.
Oh, but the journey to there.
Sure. Do you know how to ride a donkey?
Yes. You could call me proficient. If you need help, I could also guide the other one.
So where's everybody going?
Well, those two are discussing whether or not they want to leave you fuckheads on the island and go get the raft.
I did give my familiar orders. It'll come down to the party and try to inform them of ambush. Oh, yes. By the way, I'll discuss that openly. If that bird comes down to you guys, that means that those fish fucks are on the way. Just a heads up.
Well, I do want to swim back and escort my donkey across the water to the island, so he would be with me. My trusted steed, Taki.
Taki, I like that.
All right, you start swimming back.
That actually gives me an idea. Could I ferry an unconscious person with a donkey?
Probably.
I'd like to do that.
Safely is a bit of a different matter, but yes, you could.
So you're swimming across then?
Yeah, I'd rather not take hours to do this. Whatever they tried to inform is probably on the way already, but at least I'll be able to see it coming. Right. Well then, 2 donkeys, go.
I'll wait until the medevac is done. I'll find somewhere to just dig in a little bit.
There's a shingle.
Wonderful. If anything comes back, I'll just provide fire support.
Yeah. I'll be dashing with these donkeys, trying to expedite this.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Because rounds probably matter here.
Oh, one moment, please.
And then.
No, actually, it's a separate check. Because you can only dash so many times in a row. It doesn't usually matter in combat, but for something this long, it might.
Maybe. Well, it's like a minute and a half swim, so half of that time in dashing.
Are you guys coming over here?
I am.
Hooray!
I think that the other one will be just as effective over there where she's at. I never caught your name, but could you look after my stuff for me? I'm gonna drop all the saddlebag crap right on your feet, basically.
Yeah, sure, just throw it in the hole. Just gonna start digging a foxhole. It's probably gonna end up being more of a circular trench.
Alrighty. So what's the donkey's constitution modifier? You said you're riding the donkey, swimming across the thing, dashing?
Yes.
Okay, what's the donkey's constitution modifier?
Let me double check. Bestiary. I see wooden donkey. Is it as mule?
Yeah, it's his mule. So it should be like
Plus one.
Okay.
Yes, plus 1.
Alrighty. So, what's its speed?
40 feet.
40 feet. Alright, so it's got like 70 feet left. And the next time it dashes, I need a con save from the mule.
Could I tell with its body language and being proficient with land vehicles that this is the limit?
Yes.
I'll stop then.
Okay. It slowly pedals to shore. You know, Takashi kind of reaching the other side a little bit later.
Almost saddle up Igor.
Alright. Do you have rope?
Yep.
Okay.
50 feet of hempen
you're
rope.
able to lash him to the donkey. He is now tied to the donkey.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I am now cargo.
I prefer to get away from here and rethink what we're going to do. That is the plan. I see people going away from here.
I'm sorry, I had to step away. Am I safely ashore with my horse?
You've gotten your donkey. You're on the way back.
Very good.
Yeah, my plan's to get out of this island.
Why not investigate? We swam over here?
Huh? Weren't you swimming back?
I'm so confused as to what the fuck is happening.
I was bringing my donkey to
Right,
the
you're on
other
the way
island.
back. You're not back yet. You're not back to the island yet, Takashi. You're on the way back.
Takahashi!
That's not how you spelt it.
Yes, I pronounced it that way. That's how it's pronounced. That's how it's spelled.
Then fix your spelling, damn it.
No, that's Takashi now. You can change it to Takahashi, but we'll still call you Takashi.
Personally, myself, I have
I'll call
Kakashi
you-
stuck in my head.
Kakashi. Or maybe even Sharingan. You know.
Sushi.
Just call me fucking Taka, goddammit. It's
Sure.
for short.
I can do that.
Takahata 101.
All right. So you've loaded him up on the donkey. What are you doing now?
Yeah, and then Romulus is like asking me, "What are you doing?" I'm assuming. By then I'm explaining.
No, I'm asking as a player because I went to take a piss and I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
So I misinterpreted what Taka as was fucking off, but he's not. He's actually just getting his donkey to the island. And I was planning on getting the donkey away from the island with Igor's unconscious body. Get him to safety. That was my plan. That was my idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should explore the island, and I'm going to attempt to take a short rest before I go and do that.
Right. I personally am not interested enough in the island at this moment to do that. I'll just get Igor here, and we can explore after he comes to. Well, I will, at least. Yeah. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, as long as we do it, because quite frankly, the DM has put a thing here, so let's investigate it instead of just constantly moving past it.
I would like to investigate, but I would not like to bash my head up on a wall, if at all possible.
Yeah, we can wait, just as long as we do it.
Yeah. So I'm getting Igor's unconscious body, and I'm ferrying it back to the big shore, not to the island. Yeah. Just keep that bird up posted, and have it inform me of any changes. That's what I do.
Okay. You go back to shore. Takashi gets back to the island. So far, no problems. What do you do now? I know the party on the island is currently taking a short rest, but Priest, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna stand by Igor.
Okay, yeah.
I don't have anything to bring him up from consciousness, but I'll defend him with my life.
I can get him awake. I'll stick a good berry in his mouth.
Okay.
Oh, I wish you could. I wish you told me you could. That's good. Very
Yeah,
good.
but that'd be less entertaining.
All right. I believe it gives him 1 hit point. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Igor, you are awake, tied to this donkey. The taste of goodberry kind of like aftertaste in your mouth. You have 1 hit point.
What happened?
You almost died. Let me unfasten this. Just hang on,
Why am I tied to horse?
because you would have drowned if I didn't.
That's a donkey, not a horse, but you know.
It's okay. He can't tell if he's up there.
Ah, I see.
Oh, good to know that one hasn't gone still yet.
I'll unfasten the ropes and free him.
All right.
Thank you, my friend. I thought you melted.
Huh?
Why are you in? What?
What are you talking about?
You look like my friend that melted.
Yeah, I saw someone that looked like myself and a gnome. Kind of have half memories of that fellow over there. I point to the man with the pitch grenades and spares. The rest of you,
It's about the
not
time
so
I go and you
familiar,
realize you're not
honestly.
on the island anymore. You're on the mainland.
Why am I here? I was on island. What? Why did you bring me back here? Why
We
you not
didn't have
stay
a
on
healer over
island?
there.
Yes, but adventure's on the island, and I'm gonna start heading back to the water.
Are you kidding me? You're barely conscious.
It's fine. It's just scrape.
The call to adventure is strong.
I just want to get my raft, really.
I'll go with you. It's not safe to go alone.
Very good.
Wait, guys. Are we doing a first? Are we splitting the party
Yeah,
between
yeah.
several miles of terrain?
I mean,
I
we've
mean,
done a
if
lot of
it's-
stupid things this session. We might as well top it off with the cherry on top, splitting the party.
Absolutely.
If it's safe
Let's
for
do it.
anyone, it's going to be safe for me as, the party's ranger, but by all means. And I will start heading back to get the raft.
Okay. You wander off.
I go with him. Excuse me. With a donkey.
Sorry,
love
who are
this
you going with? Are you going with Igor or are you going with Samro?
Samra.
Okay.
Donkey.
All right, you take your donkey and go there.
Oh, I'm gonna get my saddlebags that I laid down on the ground, by the way. I'll get him back in the donkey I'm riding.
All right, you guys wander off. Igor gets to the island without any issues. An hour and some minutes pass, and a short rest has occurred. So you may all spend hit dice and other short rest things as you will.
Well, sorry, what rest are we taking?
Short.
Short. Okay.
Since I'm riding the donkey, could I benefit from a short rest?
Yes.
Huzzah.
I would imagine my temporary HP would be gone during a short rest.
No.
Nope, that lasts to a long rest.
Oh, cool.
You have a flat constitution modifier, mister?
Oh wait, I had a +3, so 3, 6, 9 more. Oh damn it! I wish I'd have known that before I had to spend all 3 of them.
And
Well,
just
you
add
know
it.
what? That puts me right at full, so that works. I had 1 hit point. I made 19, and then if I add the +3 from all of them, gives me 9 more, which will give me 29 exactly. That's how many hit points I have.
Nice.
Very good.
So, your short rest has completed. You can see your party members have fucked off along the shore. What do those of you on the island do now?
Have I completed a short rest?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'll have to roll some hit dice. Yay.
Well, gentlemen, I propose we explore this island. To adventure!
And then I'm gonna start climbing the hill like the Sahagin was.
Okay. Yes, you start climbing this grassy knoll. Yeah, and you've got this kind of decrepit-looking stone tower at the top of the hill. As you get to the top of the hill, you kind of overlook the other parts of the island. You can see some trees between this other hill and a smaller pentagonal tower on the other hill, with a path leading to it to like a central area, some broken statuary, in that central square, and then another path leading to the northeastern side of the tower you're on.
I advance to the statuary.
All right, you advance down this hill. Is anybody? By the way, is anybody with you?
Yes.
Takahashi, you coming? Hey, Hayes.
Where are we going?
We're exploring the island!
Very good. I go.
As the 3 fighters go trampling down the grassy knoll.
All right, the 3 fighters are trampling down the grassy knoll. You're now in this square. To the northwest, you can see the path goes up a hill to a octagonal tower, a closed wooden door on the side of it facing the path. To the northeast, it looks like it goes to a ruined corner of a wall. Looks like there may have been a stone structure there at one point. And to the south, back up the hill, the path goes to the tower. The northeast side of which you now see is completely in ruins, as if the side of the tower had collapsed.
And the statuary, what does the statuary look like?
It looks to be representations of some of the gods.
I'll be right back.
Interesting. Which ones?
You see a statue of Hera, Gamtuna. The other one is a little damaged, and I need let's make this an insight check to figure out what god that's supposed to represent.
Can I give him assistance?
Yes, you can.
What is he doing?
He's looking at the statue. And yeah, it takes you a little bit to realize it, but it's a representation of Bamthar.
Who is Bantar?
The evil god of storms.
Oh no.
Interesting, yes.
Yep.
This looks to be Banthar, the evil god of storms.
The other two being
yeah.
Hera and Gamtuna.
I don't have the page open. What are they about?
Hera is the good goddess of miracles. Gamtuna, the evil goddess of resistance.
Is there a religious significance to the symbolism of having the three of them on the same plinth?
It's not at the plinth. There's 3 separate statues.
Is there a certain religious significance to having 3 of them at the same site?
Well, Hera and Gamtuna are goddesses kind of covering the domain of the Tempest domain. And Bamthar is a nature domain god. So it would appear that this has some kind of, given a shipwreck, an ancient shipwreck looking to, barely able, rotten timbers and things like that. You probably think that this was a port at one point. And this was simply an offering or a fishing port, for, not being killed on the water.
Ah. In that case, I believe you said there was an octagonal structure to the north?
Pentagonal, yes.
Pentagonal.
They closed wooden door.
Yes, I would like to advance up to this door and open it. Actually, no, I'm going to knock.
You knock on the door. You hear fish sounds coming from inside. That pause. Then angry fish sounds coming from inside.
I would like to open the door and make angry ape sounds.
Alright, you open the door. And inside you see 3 fish people. 2 of whom with spears, but they look a little beefier than the ones you've been facing. The other, a 4-armed fishman armed with a trident and wearing a necklace with a giant citrine on it.
Huh.
Roll initiative.
Guys, I think we found the boss.
Hey, it's that guy with the citrine.
I found a picture of Romulus breaching this building.
We just need a shield and a spear.
Where did I put Photoshop?
Oh, before I forget, after the short rest successfully concluded, I'll recast Armor of Agathis on myself and attempt another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Alright, Igor.
Another.
Angry fish person inside the octagonal room of this tower. 3 angry
I'm a blast him.
Which one? The big guy with the 4 arms or the 2 big guys with the spears?
Let's start with the guy with the spear first. I'm just gonna blast.
Okay, roll to hit. Ho ho, that hits. Critically, even. Anything else?
I am going to Hexblade cuss him. I probably should have done that before I attacked, but
Yep. Alright, yeah, you hit one of the guys with the spears. Hexblade's curse him. Anything else?
And
Alright, Romulus.
Alright, how big is this room?
It is 10 by 10 by 10. By 10.
By 10.
Like 10 feet by 10 feet?
by 5.
Well, sort of. It's 100 foot squared of area, but it's these hexagons are 20 feet across, and that's about half the size of the hexagon.
So this is a kind of a cramped room.
Kind of a cramped room, yeah.
Okay. How's that roof look above us?
It is a conical thatch roof.
Is this a tower?
Yeah, it doesn't have it. It only has one floor, but it is like 30 feet tall.
All right, under.
I mean, is this one of the things we saw like from the shore?
Yes.
Underdark.
Yes.
I will use my. Okay, I'm basically gonna grab 3 pitch grenades off my belt. I'm gonna throw them in the room. I'm lighting this whole place on fucking fire.
Okay.
Even spread across the room. I'm trying to saturate this place in flames.
Okay, yeah, you just toss them out there. Clink, clink, clink. Flames start going all over the inside of this building. Smoke obscuring your vision, and these guys all need to make dex saves.
How many is there in there?
3.
You get all that for 3?
Just wait until you see the epic plot twist.
What if there was something cool in there?
Can I guess the plot twist?
Yes, make a guess.
Is the person with a lot of pitch, tar, and flammable materials going to set the thatch roof on fire?
Okay. Well, it looks... I think the DC's 10 on those, so it looks like one of the big guys with a spear failed. So go ahead and roll your d8 to damage him with fire. It's also the guy that got shot before.
Are these the fish people?
Yes, more fish people.
Oh, snakes.
All right. So that was like action, bonus action?
Yes.
All right.
Anything else?
Yes. I am then going to close and brace the door.
Okay.
That's right, I'm going to barricade these fucking fish inside of a smokehouse. We're having smoked fish tonight, guys.
Anything else?
Yes, I'm going to laugh maniacally inside of my helmet.
Okay. Their turn. So this will be contested athletics as stuff is happening inside. That is contested athletics with you, Romulus.
Lucky.
Go ahead. Well, wait, are you luckying mine or yours?
Mine.
Okay. The door holds.
It's a little bit better.
Again, someone pushes on the door. Again, you must resist.
Ah!
And once more.
Oh. What does that mean?
It means defenders win ties. The door remains closed.
Yes!
Because for fire or safety reasons, that door swings outward. Would have been funny if it swung inward, though.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Fire
kind of
safety.
door swings open. I'm just like standing there, still bracing the air. Hey guys, I could use some help bracing the door.
Do that thing where you just put a chair under the door handle.
I will assist you.
Brace the door with me, gentlemen.
I will help you hold the door closed.
Well, Takashi, it is your turn. Sorry, Takahashi. With the missing A.
Takashi.
What do you do? Takahashi, are you here?
Hey,
I am here. Yes.
your
You
turn.
call. Doors closed.
The door
brace the door with me.
I can't shoot through a door, so I brace door.
Okay. Anything else?
Um. I mean, do I still have my sword and shield out?
You could if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll just have my sword and shield out, and I'm pushing up against the door with my shield as well.
Okay. Igor?
Igor will assist in locking the door and holding the door closed.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that is it.
All
And I
right.
shall return.
Romulus. Do you open the door?
All right. No. No. I would, however, like to take one of my spears and use it to like dig into a chunk of wood and anchor it into the ground as a kind of a doorstop.
Okay. You start doing so.
And then I'll continue to brace the door.
Yep. All right, their turn. Opening the door did not work.
So they attempt to kill door.
Yes.
And that's what firemen do. They usually have an axe for it, but
Foolish fish people, little did you know healing word works on door. So does medical kit.
door takes dodge action.
Door is proficient monk and very wise.
Door always dodging. People
Door is
think
also
Door can take
raging
no action.
barbarian.
And then
Was that one a ranged attack by chance?
Guys, we might be able to smoke them out and cause them to
All right,
asphyxiate.
you start hearing them chopping at the door, and you can hear them wood splintering and cracking. The door does not appear to be yet compromised. It's not even halfway yet.
that's a sturdy door.
100 hit points, AC 12.
Beefy
Damn.
door.
Yeah, well, that's why they were huddled in that building. It was the safest spot.
Safe, they thought.
Keyword is was.
Okay. So, are you guys doing anything other than bracing the door until they actually get through the door or die?
Yes. Launching a pitch grenade up onto the top to light the roof on fire as well.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
If it is flammable and not this door, I will attempt to cause combustion.
The rest of the building appears to be stone. So, the roof is really the only flammable part.
Okay,
So,
yeah, I
you
don't
can
have
toss
the
a
ability
grenade up there.
stone yet.
I would still dropping burning wood onto someone's head, even if it is just mostly thatch. That's gonna hurt like a bitch.
All right. Well, on their turn, again, they're going to attack the door.
Oh, we should have done the Resident Evil 4 barricade thing. Oh well. There's probably nothing else anyway to brace it. Ah,
Greetings, comrades.
Greetings!
good evening.
So wait, you're here now or no?
Are you joining us, AGR?
Just in time for the session to end, yes.
Indeed.
Huzzah.
Underdark, does he get to decide what cool group of people he's hanging out with tonight?
Yes, he does. So you can be with the group walking back to get the raft. They're off screen. Or you can deal with the group on the island that's currently smoking out a couple of Sahuagin inside a building that they lit on fire. That are
It's a
desperately
Fighter-Man
trying
squad.
to basically Fighter-Man their way out of it before they all die of suffocation, flames, and smoke inhalation.
Fighter-Man.
Fighter-Man
lights the
does
building
this.
on fucking fire.
I guess that's what Fighter-Man does.
I suppose I will be with the group doing things.
Okay.
Hooray! The call to adventure has summoned Silas.
The door
for a-
collapses.
Fuck!
And then
Smoke and flames billow out. You see the three Sahuagin coughing, slightly singed.
And on fucking fire.
is that one of them? Or two of them?
Two of them
Ooh.
and then one of them, because they have different mods. So alright, yep, singe this. You can see, the inside of the building is on fire. There's flame falling down from the roof. And they are right in front of you at the door. But they used all their actions to attack the door to bring it down. So, Takahashi, change your name or something. Put a ha in there or something.
Just fucking call me Taka, damn it.
Alright, Taka, it is your turn.
I'm gonna kill you.
Naka.
It's
Bring home
T-A-K-A.
I know.
Taka.
I'm just making fun of you at this point. It's Taka.
Taka.
Okay. Fuego, your turn.
How many?
Three of them.
I have my sword and shield ray. How close to me are they?
In melee, the door has collapsed.
Well, I'm gonna pick the closest one. I'm gonna.
Alright, that's the
With
big
my
guy
sword.
with 4 arms and a trident.
I'm gonna attack his ass with my rapier.
Do it.
Strike
Show him
him
what
down.
for.
Actually,
Hold on.
I am going to use my last fighting spirit first.
That's his horse's name. Or donkey's name. Taki.
Alright, and that means, I think I've got this down. D20 KL1 plus 1 modifier.
KH. Kilo Hotel.
God damn.
L would be if you had disadvantage. KL.
Oh.
It is
L
to
is
keep the
users.
higher.
Okay.
Right, that will hit. Also, you'll generally want to roll 2 dice so you have a difference to keep the higher of.
You need to roll
stab
an
him
additional
for 10.
D20.
Yeah, roll a d20, just see if you get a 20 on it for extra damage.
Sorry, what?
Just roll a d20. Alright, yeah. So, yeah, you stab him for 10 damage.
Ow! And now,
It's
I...
perfectly timed.
That was him yelling, by the way, the creature I just stabbed. I once again action surge.
Hello.
Okay.
Who knew that these Fishman warriors sounded like a person in their 25, 30s?
I'm back. What are we doing?
We're
The door is
stabbing.
collapsed. Taka is engaging.
Oh, you still have advantage, so roll again.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
hey,
need
you
to
want
put-
to do 2d20 KH1. You roll 2 dice, you want to keep the higher one.
Never mind.
I want to roll 1 dice and keep the highest number I roll on it.
Alright, well, 24 hits. Another 10 damage.
Nice.
You thought I was done? I ain't done, bitches. I want a fucking, shield bash.
Okay.
Pop that snoot.
I actually don't remember how to do that. What do you do?
It says I add my shield's AC bonus to, I don't know.
It's treated
That's
like a
correct.
grapple check. He can shove or knock prone with it.
Yeah, basically he can use his bonus action to whack a bitch and try to, shove or knock them prone. So you end up, contesting strength athletic checks.
All I know is I could do it.
Yes. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you make a strength athletics check.
So it's a D20 plus my strength.
Yes. Well, plus your strength athletics if you're proficient in athletics.
You mean dexterity?
No, I mean strength. Under skills, there's an athletics. Do you see that?
Yeah.
What's the mod?
+1.
So it's d20 plus 1.
Okay.
Now, are you pushing him back into the room or knocking him prone?
Prone.
All right, he falls. Anything else?
I think I've done all I can do.
All right, Igor. The door has collapsed. The 3 Sahuagin are at the door. But Taka has just knocked one of them down, the big guy with 4 arms.
I lay there unconscious.
What?
What do you mean you laid
Has it
there
been 4 hours? Has it
You
been
got
4
healed.
hours?
You
Oh,
got healed. And
that's
Remember,
you
you,
took a short rest
you
and hit
had
dice.
healed and then you took a short rest. I mean, you said you were back to full.
Yeah, you got like
And,
20
and then
hit
you
points.
That's right.
and then you
Yeah.
started participating. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like, I can
falls
understand.
asleep.
I was trying to understand, Igor, if you were just attempting to feign unconsciousness.
Iger falls asleep next to the comfortable bonfire and the smell of cooking fish.
Does that hit one of the monsters that are close to me?
Yes, it does.
Preferably
hit
the
the prone
same
boy.
one. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you should roll again.
Hold on, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Igor, are you attacking one of the 2 guys standing up with spears or the trident guy on the ground?
The trident guy on the ground.
Then you have advantage. Roll again. Maybe you'll get a 20. No, but you hit him anyway. Roll damage.
Son of a bitch! The last 6 times I've attacked, I've hit for 1 point. Alright, and I'm going to curse the one on the ground.
Okay. Anything else?
Can I grapple him since he's already prone? Would I have advantage on trying to grapple him with my whip?
Your whip grapples by wrapping around a person, doesn't it?
Yes.
How would you do that if he's on the ground?
I was just trying. I could wrap around his head. I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, his neck.
All right, that's fine. That's no problem. I've already used all my actions anyway because I Hexblade Curse.
yeah, but that's a good point. You could wrap around his neck, so you can attempt to grapple him, sure.
I don't have any actions left.
Oh, I thought you had a bonus action.
I used it to Hexblade Curse it.
Ah, okay. Well, then in
Oh.
that case, it is Silas's turn.
All right. Yeah. So there's a guy on the ground. How far is he from the other guy?
Adjacent.
Oh. Let's see. All right. Well, why don't we? How are both of them looking?
Injured. All
Okay.
3 of them look injured.
And everything's on fire.
Are
There
they
is
all
1 point
within?
on the ground.
Are they all within like 30 feet of each other?
They're adjacent to each other. Yes.
Okay. Beautiful. 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 All right. I'll just be a real asshole and just toss a bane on them. Those are charisma saves.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, we are gonna fuck these guys up.
Okay. Oh, were they all? It should be 3 rolls, right?
Yeah, but the
Oh,
other
it's a
guy's a
separate-
different mod.
Okay. Unfortunately, my DC is super low, so only 1 fails. But he has to subtract a D4 from all his attacks and saves.
Okay.
That's it. Otherwise, I just give these guys an attaboy and be like, "Yeah, you're doing great, guys." And that's it.
All right. Romulus.
All right, well, now that I have stoked the fires of the kitchen, I think it's time we add some oil to fry these fish. And I'm going to start throwing oil into the room and also pouring one onto the big guy with 4 arms lying prone in front of me in the middle of the flames. He's in the middle of the flames, right?
It's a dirt floor. There's pitch burning inside, but it's, the floor itself is not on fire. But the floor is made of dirt,
Right.
so.
And the roof's getting to be on fire.
The roof's on fire. The room is full of smoke, and there is flames. They've been taking damage from it.
Is he currently on fire?
No.
I'd like to pour oil on him.
Okay, you pour oil on him. He bursts into flames.
Yay!
Anything else? That was your action.
I'm going to quick toss another one of my ceramic containers of oil into the room.
Okay.
Making more flames!
Yes, there's a big whoosh as your flask of oil turns into a Molotov cocktail inside of there.
God, I love the 5 damage it does.
I think you mean a Mazel Tov cocktail.
Alright, and then I'm going to action surge and stab that guy on the ground.
Okay. Well, you have advantage. That hits. That bloodies him. Anything else?
I'm going to admire the inferno that's consuming the building. That'll be my turn.
Okay, at the start of his turn, he takes 2 fire damage from being on fire.
Wouldn't he take 5 more because of the oil?
No, that's at the end of the turn. Sorry, the oil is this D8. The next D8's from the room, but that's the end of the turn.
Oh, I just meant like oil does a flat 5.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, he takes 5 damage at the start of his turn.
Yay!
All right.
God, I love oil.
He is going to jump to his feet and angrily accost you with his trident, Romulus.
Okay.
Are you at full health?
Yep.
On the pussy.
Okay, does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not full of health anymore.
There was some hesitation there.
Actually, possibly. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely not full health anymore.
Okay, so that's 13 piercing damage.
That's a little spooky damage.
He then makes 2 more attacks.
I have officially.
Hold on. That was supposed to be an advantage, not just straight up 2d20. So, both of those attacks are like 23s.
Well, you see, I am a lucky duck, so fuck both 16s.
Okay. I will reroll.
Because I am a lucky duck.
So that is a 17 and then a 19 to hit.
19 hits, 17 misses.
Okay. Dealing an additional 15 piercing damage. His comrades then follow his lead and attempt to stab you with their spears.
Uh-oh.
Mistakes have been made.
You had a pretty well thought out plan, and it was going really well.
Right up until he got up and was like, murder this fool! Let me on fire before I die!
Does not hit. Okay, that's the end of the deal. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh, what?
Oh, no.
How so many?
They each get 3 attacks.
1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit.
What the hell?
5 hits.
Wait, why don't we get 3 attacks? What the hell?
You see, what we have done here, Takashi, is we may have, when I say we, I mean I absolutely have, pissed off the big chungus of the sea.
See, you lot beat a scouting party in a skirmish, got hyped the hell up, and then decided to charge the enemy fortress.
And then light all their shit on fire.
Fucking Christ!
I mean, we've been fighting these things for days.
So that's the result of all of those attacks.
Oh my.
So that was 5 hits. So you have heavy armor master, right?
Yep.
So subtract 15 from that.
Yep.
Only 19. That's not too bad.
Only almost all my max HP.
I can live through that.
5 spoopy, 3 me.
The final hit renders me unconscious.
Okay.
Where's the feels emoji? I really resonate with that 19.
Guys, I have just got to say, I'm really falling in love with this anthology Death Horde shit. It's just so
The roof
fun.
then collapses. All those guys need to make deck saves because they couldn't exit the building in time.
As Romulus falls, so does the roof.
Hey, Romulus, you should have raised the roof. The roof is on fire.
Oh,
I'm raising the roof right now.
Believe it or not, the flaming guy is the only one that dodges it.
The guy who's already
roof
on
is
fire
raising you.
avoids.
So there's things falling and it's on fire. Oh my. That's a little low. But
That's
we'll
a little
take
low.
He's gotta be
Take
dead
that.
now, right? How much damage did you take?
They're not even bloodied yet.
What?
The other 2 guys are not even bloodied yet.
Oh no!
Do these ones have more hit points than the other?
I told you they were bigger.
Yeah, they're big boys.
That's also why they make 3 attacks and they hit a lot harder. All right, but with that, it is Taco's turn.
Alright,
No, Taco.
the big guy that I knocked down, he's gonna get a nice rah to his to him.
All right, well, he is standing back up, so go ahead and make your attack.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That does not penetrate his armor.
Fuck, I already used to think my actions are damn it. Well,
You could shield bash him still, right?
He could shield bash.
yeah, I'll fucking shield bash him again, I guess.
Okay. That is his strength check.
D20 plus my athletics, right?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
He does not fall over.
Alright, well, it just...
It is worth noting he is still on fire. Anything? All right, Igor?
I keep my shield raised. While chanting, today is a good day to die.
I am going to hit the big guy again.
All right. The big bloodied guy. That hits him.
Kill him! Kill him now!
If you curse this man, he takes more damage because of it. Hurrah.
All right, he is looking on the verge of death, but he is still alive. Anything else, Igor?
No. I don't have anything
All right.
else.
Oh, damn it. Silas?
All right, what can I see?
The roof just collapsed in that building. You see the 2 guys with spears having taken the full brunt of that, whereas they did that and protected the guy that is on fire but wielding the trident. Romulus has collapsed under their onslaught, but the man with the trident looks to be on his last legs.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Okay. All right. So quickly, Romulus looks totally dead.
Romulus is unconscious.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just bleeding out a little bit.
Okay. Well, we're gonna just quickly fix that. How far away is he?
It's a little early to cast Anime Dead on him.
Yeah.
Figure
Hey,
that would work.
Azor's gone.
He's like 10
damn it.
feet in front of
So-
you.
Okay, great. So we're just gonna toss him a quick healing word,
Okay.
and yeah.
Roll it.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, that thing is still dead.
My
Do,
spot is
do,
dead.
do, 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 do,
Wow, that takes us back.
do, do.
Very dead.
Yes,
It's very
and
dead.
Bangbot is
All right.
still visible.
Romulus, you wake up with 4 hit points on the ground. The smell of burning pitch, straw, and oil filling your nostrils.
I love the smell of burning pitch and fish in the morning.
Are those guys in melee range potentially?
Not of you unless they go through the party. The party is basically stopped up the door that they're trying to get out of from.
Okay, that's somebody else's problem then. Yeah, I'll just be like, hey, yeah, you guys, you're doing great. You're doing great. Good job. And yeah. That's it.
All right, Romulus. Remember to take your level of exhaustion, Romulus.
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
Okay, but it's your turn. What do you do?
First, I'm checking what level 1 does. Right, disadvantage on ability checks. Okay.
It's not too bad.
Until they grapple you.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Even
Well,
that's not too bad. Just be stronger than them
step
all.
1. What exactly am I looking at currently as I stand up?
As you stand up, you've got that burning fishman with the trident in front of you.
How about the collapsed roof? How's that looking?
It looks to have whacked on the 2 guys with the spears, but it looks like they shielded the guy with the trident.
Okie dokie.
The
Well, as
room is
my-
full of thatch burning.
As my bonus action, I'm going to pull out my bag of ball bearings. I'm going to quick toss that shit at their feet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
God, I love playing a fighter. One second while I find out what the fuck that does again.
Well, they have to move slowly or risk falling over. They have to move at half speed or they have to make a dex save.
Now bully those nerds.
Interesting. All right. And then I'm going to take my spear. And I will stab the fish man with a trident. I will skewer him like the tasty, tasty smoked fish he'll be.
Okay. Roll to hit. He ducks. You miss.
Yep. I don't have any more luckies.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. The start of his turn, he takes 5 fire damage. And then he tries to stab you. Does a 20 hit you?
Rip Romulus.
Yeah.
That is 16 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
He then turns to Igor and to Taka and tries to stab Taka.
Bring it.
Is Taka at full health?
Hell yeah, and then some.
Excellent. A 9 misses you.
Fuck yeah, it does. I ain't no
Does a 20
fucking.
hit you?
Oh no!
Barely.
He hits you for 13 piercing damage.
Can I shield something that?
Do you have some spell or something that would reduce damage?
I thought my shield does something.
Your shield raises your armor class, makes them less likely to hit you. But if he hits you, they still do full damage.
They're just like a shield block.
That's what your armor class represents.
Ah.
You do have fighting spirit, so that temp HP will,
Yeah, this hits your temp HP first before it hits your real HP.
So I take that full damage. The 13.
Yes, you take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. Then the big boys with the spears step forward. One of whom going for Actually, they're going to stand up. And then they're going to each take 5 damage because they're also on fire at this point. And then they're going to step forward. The first going to stab Igor. The second, well, first we'll do with Igor. Igor, you're still at full health, right?
Yes, I am.
All right, he stabs at you with a
sure
spear. Does he
one of
22
those
hit
guys
you?
has to-
Oh, that's right.
sure
Hold on.
whichever
This
one
guy
of
has a
those
D4
guys-
subtracting.
4.
All right, does a 21 hit you?
Not
Igor?
one-eye shield.
All right.
But it would have if it wasn't for the D4.
Nice.
All right. Well, he tries again. Misses.
Just by a little.
And again,
I think that's a little off.
that's a little high.
Does a 62 hit?
This man is either
How
extremely
about a
proficient
17?
or his
I think that
strength is
bounces off
bullshit.
your shield still. So, he misses.
Wait, did I mess up and I was supposed to use the shield at a different point?
No,
Use the
you were
spell.
right.
No.
The shield.
action.
The shield adds to your.
Oh,
armor
he's
class.
adding shield spell. Okay.
Yeah. There's a spell called shield. That's what he cast. Magic. That's why I asked if he had magic or something. All right, the other guy. Let's see. Well, he's gonna try to hit Taka.
Yes, today is a good day to die.
He strikes.
And he command error input.
And he experiences a command error. His brain explodes
right.
and he slumps over dead.
Does
Only one hit.
Only one hits you. Okay. That is 4 piercing damage.
Very good.
All right, and Taka, your turn.
Ah, yes. I will second wind.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let me roll.
Fighters.
Oh
man.
shit, that's right. I
So,
have that.
Plus my fighter
Unfortunately, you do have to
level.
be conscious to use it.
Okay,
That's true.
so D10 plus 3. So I regain 8. And now I'm going to once again attack the big boy. The one that's I hate him.
Uh-huh. Well, roll to hit.
Oh my god.
Does not penetrate his armor.
Subash!
All right. Contested athletics.
Oof.
He remains standing.
God damn. Well, that's all I got then.
All right, Igor.
I am attacking the big guy again.
All right, roll to hit. That hits.
Yay, 11 points of damage.
All right, you stab into him. He begins gasping for breath as he falls to his knees and then slumps over. He is dead.
Get wrecked.
How does inner post shield work?
That's if you need to make a deck save.
Okay.
That's
Like
mostly
if,
for
I
like
hate
if
to be
Romulus
that guy.
throws fire at him.
I hate to be that guy, but I can't stab into him. I don't use an edged weapon.
What do you use?
A whip.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, lashed his
So
neck.
you
very
lash
pointy
him
whip.
right around his neck, and he's kind of yank. And because you know how he's been on fire,
Yeah.
his neck kind of just sloughs off as your whip disengages, leaving just like the thin spinal cord at the back.
Ooh, nice.
And he dies, gasping for breath, with a throat that isn't there anymore.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a very
Ah.
pointy whip.
Yeesh.
Very satisfying.
Death too. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Igor?
You should second wind if you haven't already. Oh, by the way, you
I don't
get
have it.
Hexblade's Curse temp H. No, you get Hexblade's Curse healing, right?
Yes, I do get the Hexblade's Curse temp healing. I haven't been hit yet, though. I don't think.
No, you
but I.
shielded.
All right, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I shielded, but I regain equal. I gain equal. So I gained 4 or 5 points of. 5 points.
Okay. Silas?
Would those become temp HP or did they
No,
go?
No, healing. It's healing.
Ah,
Unfortunately, you lost.
All right, so there's some fish guys left.
Two big
two-
fish guys with spears.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, pick the dorkiest looking one, and tell him he smells.
Yeah, that's the one that got banged. He looks real dorky.
Yeah, he's also gonna get vicious mockery. So, by the way, he has he has a minus a D4 on this save. It's a whiz save.
Yep.
Bully that nerd.
Yeah, so he fails, and he has
Just a
disadvantage
little.
on his next attack.
Okay. Does he take psychic damage from that?
Yes.
Maybe D4.
One whole D4. One whole.
All right, that's
And
1
he
point closer.
explodes.
Yep. So that stings a little bit. And I'm
You
done.
hurt his feelings.
Okay.
I say mean things about him.
Yep. You insult his mother.
No, his mother's fine.
All right.
His father smelled of trout.
Mm.
Romulus, I believe you were unconscious.
I am.
Make a death save.
I love making those.
Was a smelt.
I stand by my statement.
Yep.
After all, my enemies are on fire.
That they are, and they continue to be on fire. As they both take 5 fire damage at the start of their turn. One of them stabbing at Igor, the other at Taka.
The good news is they are starting to smell better.
And if I get a nat 20, I'm going to use my bonus action to throw seasoning on them.
I believe a 9 will miss Igor. He stabs again. An 11. That probably misses Igor too, doesn't it?
miss me too. Yeah, that'll miss me too.
Final attack. Yes, he misses all 3 attacks on you.
He suck.
And the dork that feels
All right.
really self-conscious at the moment.
Oh, I should have been rolling those at a minus D4 too. Oops.
That doesn't much matter.
Taka, you're injured, right? Like you're below max?
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, technically, yes.
Alright, so the other guy stabs at you.
I'll miss.
All miss. This is very unfortunate for them.
Well, actually, even without shield, I think they all.
Alright. Taka, it is your turn.
Does one of them look more oofed than the other?
No.
Alright, I pick one of the snuddiest ones.
Well, probably
And,
the one that's attacking you, right?
Yeah, that one. And I'm going to stab his ass.
Okay. Do it.
Oh my god, these 14.
I
Yep.
think that's a 30 7 you rolled.
This is the third time you have bounced off his armor.
I am going to. Well, it was a different one I was attacking, but I'm going to shoot Bash's motherfucking ass.
Okay.
I would say you should go to Vegas with that luck, but it's not really working for you here.
Oh my god! I had good rolls earlier. Now, no.
And now the dice are trying to kill you.
Don't worry, the fire burns in my stead.
Well, that is, I guess, all I do then.
Okay.
The dice bot is a petty and spiteful
Igor.
bastard.
Igor.
Mister?
Mister!
Dodges.
No, I had
Silas.
a heart attack. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna continue to viciously mock the fishman.
Okay.
So that save is with a minus D4. Oh, that's a good save. Okay, he's fine.
All right.
He's got bigger problems right now.
He really
than
does.
my mean words.
Yeah. Romulus. Oh, sorry, Silas. Are you done?
Yep.
All right. Romulus. Death save.
Ha
Success. These guys take 5 more damage at the start of their turn.
I love
They are
fire.
both now bloodied.
I thought they
Fire-
were bloodied up.
No, they just got bloodied. The fire is doing more damage than.
Yeah, can you imagine if we didn't have that?
Yeah, we'd all be dead.
All right.
I mean, me and you'd be dead. I don't know about anyone else.
All right, Igor, are you here?
Yes, I am here.
All right, the guy on the left is attacking you.
Boogie.
You missed your
Because you weren't
turn,
here
Igor.
earlier.
Good job.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Oh, did he take the dodge action since he wasn't here?
That's true.
Sorry.
It's fine. So he misses you completely.
That makes sense.
The other guy is going to attack Taki.
Bring it, Smelk face. Smelt, not smoke. Same thing, but yes.
Uh-oh.
2 hit.
Okay.
Wait, you did -4.
That guy is
It's
not
only
baked.
one.
That's the
It's
other
only
guy.
the one guy.
Oh.
So 19 piercing damage.
Ha, gay.
And he dies.
Nope. I ain't no necro.
No biche?
The guy in front of Igor.
He's got hit points for days.
Yeah, keeps taking damage. Alrighty. Taka.
I'm going to fucking oof this guy.
You can certainly try. Roll to hit.
Fuck that guy.
That hits. Roll damage. All right.
Is he
Anything else?
dead?
No, he's just barely below half.
Oh my god.
These guys are big slabs of fish meat. And they're
No.
moving it here.
Nothing else.
All right. Igor.
I am going to hit him.
All right, roll to hit. That hits.
Seven points of damage.
Okay, yeah. You and Tak are just racing to be the first one to kill one of these guys. Anything else?
Negative. I am out of maneuvers.
All right, Silas.
Okay. I will continue to poke fun at the fishman who I have been targeting and harassing this whole time.
Oh my
All right.
god.
No, help me!
He must make a wisdom. Wow.
Yeah.
This guy is really he's sticking it out, man.
I mean, that's an
He's
18
more
that's
brave.
not anyone
Self-confidence.
else.
He's brave. He's a brave man.
No, he was just
I-
bullied as a guppy, and so now he's just a nerd to all of it.
Oh, good on you, man. Good on you. I'm gonna tell him good on you. Good on you for sticking it out.
You bastard! You just gave him
and then I'm-
inspiration.
And can I can't get at him.
I mean, you could step over the unconscious body of Romulus.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll stab the guy.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What's Romulus gonna do? Slow you down?
Huh.
Ah, we're back to the crit fighting, I see.
I believe you have Sneaky Bariki as well.
Kill him and
yes, I
then
do have
help.
sneak attack. Thank you.
Yes, there are allies within 5 feet.
Jeez.
All right. Very nice.
All right, he's looking almost dead, but he is still on his feet.
Very good.
Oh man, I'm gonna be so happy if we
I'm
survive
gonna
this.
I'm gonna tell him one more time that he's very brave. That's it.
All right, Romulus, death save.
I love making these seriously.
Okay, that's an interesting take on it.
Well, you see, if I'm making death saves, it means I'm not dead yet.
True that.
Ah.
Okay. At the start of their turn, they will take 5 damage. The guy that Silas just screams starts starts screaming as he dies to the fire.
Yes, environmental kill.
What was that, like 30 points of fire damage?
Yeah, like
At
every round
least.
he took 5. The other guy seeing that is going to turn and try to stab Silas.
Okay.
Is Silas injured?
Nah.
Okay. He
Oh,
misses. And stabs right now.
Let's
Does it
all point
11
and laugh
hit
at
you?
him. Nah, man.
He commits Sabuku and stabs himself.
with
right.
the roll like that.
You're bad.
With rolls like these, he isn't going to do anything.
You can't touch Silas.
Oh, no, you
on his
still have
Cicero.
All right. Let's see. So he takes some more damage from the fire and smoke inhalation. Taka.
You know the thing.
I do. Do the thing.
Shish kebab.
About fucking time. Apparently my roll went to an AGRPM instead of chat. Let me somehow
that.
fix that. I don't know how the channel switched when I typed it, but okay. Now I'm gonna bash his ass!
Okay.
Oh.
Motherfucker. Alright, I'm done.
All right. Igor, 1 left.
I hit the last one.
All right. Roll to hit. You
Oh.
do not penetrate his armor.
Yeah, crap. All right, I'm done.
All right. Silas.
Okay. That other guy.
I will return momentarily.
I'm gonna stab him.
Roll to hit.
Bold.
I know. I'm very brave.
Have you just murdered the other very brave guy? That hits.
All right. Still sneak attack, yeah.
Yes, it is. Taka is done with it well within range.
Very good.
All right.
You stab him. Clutches the wound and falls backwards into the fire. Dead.
Oh, thank God I was almost dead.
You guys are out of initiative.
Ah!
Oh, no,
help.
you're right. Sorry, no, sorry. I keep doing that too
Oh,
early.
death-
Romulus is still making death saves. So, Taka, it is your turn. Oh, wait, nope. Romulus, you have to make a death save now.
I thought it was my turn.
He goes before you.
Oh,
2
we're right
failures,
near
2
the end.
successes. Taka, it is your turn.
Alright, I'll help him.
All right, make a medicine check.
That's the D20 plus medicine.
Yes, it is.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
You can't find the artery he's bleeding out. Igor? Igor?
I knew he was gonna miss his turn.
God
Silas!
damn you,
Here,
mister!
Silas!
You fucking bastard!
He said he'd be right back, but I knew he'd miss.
I'm not good at doctor stuff, and I don't have any magic left. So you know,
Yes. That's all
I'll
you
give
can
it
do.
a shot.
All
I'll
right.
give it a
With
shot.
the-
Try peeing on him. I hear it helps.
Yeah.
No, that's licking it.
Oh yeah, or sucking out the blood.
Well, make
No,
a
we're not
medicine
doing
check,
that.
Silas.
All right.
Yes.
Dude. Based on his
Aha.
medicine check, he did try to suck out his blood.
I probably
you're-
should have mentioned this.
I tourniquet him, but
Before
it's
I
a neck injury.
He tourniquets his neck.
This shit's spooky.
Romulus,
my
you were
God.
saying?
I was about to say, or they could just grab the fucking med kit.
Did you have?
But they didn't.
I did
I
not.
know, and that's what's funny.
I forgot he had
Romulus, it is time for the roll of truth.
Oh, Gilbert, how lucky are you feeling?
one. Do you feel lucky?
I feel like no matter what the fuck happens, I just helped kill 3 dudes and collapse a building with incendiaries.
I
If I
think-
die, I die happy.
I think you know. Anytime you use fire, you're gonna die. That's just. Oh!
Holy
No.
shit!
That's
Wait,
so deep.
roll
Oh, yeah,
Romulus,
20.
you don't just get to declare a 20.
Yeah, no, I know. I missed a
He-
key.
he just-
Holy
He was in fact
Call your shots, boys. Call your
He
shots.
confused the bot so much it said, fuck it, here you go.
motherfucker.
You wake up with 1 hit point. Combat's over. You guys are out of initiative.
Okay.
You wake up to
Romulus?
Silas strangling you.
I don't know when I'm running a game, but when I run a game, you have inspiration. Congratulations.
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna loot, I wanna start looting.
No, don't loot. We have to serve dinner. Pull them out of the fire before they burn.
Yeah, we can pull them out of the fire.
All right, you pull the poached fish people out of the fire.
What are they?
So, what do they have? They have the 2 guys with spears have 2 spears -1s. They are badly damaged
Fire.
from fire. Their
I
armor has
wonder
been
from what.
completely rendered useless.
Mm-hmm.
The big guy with the trident had a trident damaged by fire, so it's at -1. His armor also destroyed. He had that necklace with a big citrine gem on it. The necklace was made out of like rough twine and basically falls apart in your hands as you handle it. The gem, however, appears pristine and undamaged.
I take the gem.
Take it to spear.
And then I pass the gem to Silas. Because, he's responsible and basically in charge.
Ooh, shiny.
Indeed,
All right.
it is a
Yes,
shiny gem.
responsible, Gilbert.
Silas, you
Is
can
it-
also tell that this is a magical gem.
A special shiny.
All right.
So, what do you guys do now?
Examine this. Is the whole room still on fire?
Yes.
I second wind.
Good choice.
Can anyone heal me? Maybe. Hello.
Nah, I'm out of juice.
Like, as a player, my adrenaline is like fucking peaking right now.
That was, I think, as close as we ever got. That was wire thin.
Can anyone that is with us put out this fire?
Prestidigitation might start helping.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure it's
No, let
that
the flames burn.
You know what?
Let them
You know what
burn.
will put out the fire? Time. Time will put out the fire.
Exactly.
Time heals all wounds, and I don't know, something else prophetic. Yeah. We
Is
should
it
probably move away from all this smoke.
is it morally wrong to eat the fish?
Do you subscribe to?
Make a history check.
All right.
See if I'm proficient, so I can see if I can help you with
Think.
check.
Oh, you're gonna help me too? Can he help
Yes, I
me?
am helping.
Yeah, he can help you with this because you asked kind of out loud. Would it be morally reprehensible to eat the fishman?
And I'll also be tactically assessing the situation.
Mm-hmm. All right, here's tactical assessment. Fish people, also known as Sahuagin, are sentient. It is generally considered a reprehensibly evil act to eat other sentients.
Do they eat us?
Yes, they do.
Tit for tat.
It is illegal. I inform him it is illegal.
Oh, bummer. Okay. Well, if it's illegal, then
Is it illegal or just bad?
It's considered immoral to eat other sentients. Reprehensibly so. If you were good and you ate them, you couldn't be considered good anymore.
That's a good point. Thanks for stopping me there, Silas.
As for being illegal, there is in fact no actual law against eating them. And because you killed them in self-defense, it wouldn't be murder.
Was it really self-defense? I mean, my lighting that building on fire was definitely premeditated.
Friends trying to kill us.
Boy, we're gonna have a lawyer session about the morality of what we just did.
Well, with that 23, you would kind of know that, generally speaking, to be while you are allowed to defend your property, it has to be in proportion to the offense. So immediately trying to kill someone just for knocking on your front door is generally not okay. And since they tried to kill you for knocking on their front door, that would allow you to then claim defense of yourself when you killed them.
That makes sense to me.
Is adjourned. Huzzah!
Also, you also know that because they're Sahuagin, there's literally no jury in
represent them.
Eternate that would convict you. They're considered, like I said, they eat people. They're considered evil, kill on sight evil. No one cares that you killed them.
In fact, they might actually. I mean, they might care. The happy kind of care, like hooray, you killed evil.
Yeah, you reduce their population. Good work. You ate them. That's really weird, man. You shouldn't do that shit like that.
And definitely don't tell anybody.
All right.
I am back.
This is where the priest and I get to the raft. We're wondering, you don't think they're dumb enough to go looking for the nest or whatever those things have, right? They're definitely going to be waiting for us on the shore.
The familiar's there. I'm too far away to communicate with the familiar, but it's still there posted.
Yes, and it's flying around, head on its wing, because it's the closest it can do to a facepalm.
Did we kill all those big guys?
They're all dead.
Any of us dead?
But Romulus was really fucking close.
You stable now?
Oh, I'm stable.
Okay, good.
Mister. I called medicine roll. I did DR 20. Not DR. I did roll 20, and then I did roll D20. I fucking called my shot.
Damn.
He Babe Ruthed his life.
And it's all downhill from
the really funny thing, or rather impressive thing about that, Mister, he was at 2 successes and 2 failures when he did that. That was a make it or break it roll.
Damn.
The fire still slowly smoldering out in the tower. You have looted the corpses full of their broken weapons and the gem. What do you do next?
Well, guys, I think we might have found our calling. Fighting little evil gnomes and evil smurfs in caves, high body count. Fighting dragons, high body count. Living in the woods, high body count. But do you know what we can do? We can kill freaky fish guys.
So here's a thought. We could take a short rest, and while the rest of you rest, I could figure out what this weird magic thing does, and then after the rest, I could give us an inspiring speech, and then get us ready for whatever else.
I like the sound of that, sir.
All right, so you guys sit there and roast little weenies over the smoldering tower fire. The smell of cooked fish wafting on the breeze. An hour passes without incident.
Are any of those fishmen edible?
Technically, yes, but they are sentient, and eating them would be considered reprehensibly evil.
Hey guys, I'm almost back at max.
Do we roll to get health back?
You've taken a short rest, so if you have any hit dice left, you can roll them.
And once I find out what that citrine does, I will go ahead and inspire.
So you have to remember that this is you don't identify them during a short rest. You'd have to attune to it blindly. That would kind of tell you what it does.
I will take the risk of attuning to the weird magical item the fishmen were holding blindly.
Okay.
He never did find out what it was, as the moment he attuned, a comet fell from the sky and obliterated the island.
So,
all right, you attune to the gem, and that is what you determine. That is what happens when you do that.
It's a really, really valuable gem.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, that was the wrong one.
I'm going to use a second one.
Oh wait, this is a citrine -2.
That is interesting.
This is a cursed citrine -2.
That's the wrong one. Don't use that.
Well,
this is a blessed citrine +2.
There you go.
Okay, this is acceptable to me.
Use second wind again to get me some more health.
But at the end of the hour, also the fire in the building has gone out. A light drizzle has started. And over on the distance, on the horizon by the shore, you can see Samaral and the priest making their way back towards you.
Wait, didn't you give us a speech, AGR?
He did.
How much HP?
You get 5 HP. Temp HP.
What is the speech about, Silas?
It's about how fishmen can get wrecked, and their house is now our bonfire.
Okay, I'm decent health now, yeah.
Samaral,
probably
the
like
priest.
the
As you guys come around the corner, like around the bend, you get the sight line of the island. You finally figure out what that column of smoke is. As you see the
for
party.
probably the 7th time, the priest is just hearing Samuel yelling, "There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Belly of Tea."
Wait, I just realized, we have morals, but donkeys don't. So can I just casually bring my donkey to these flayed, fish people corpses, and if, he gets hungry, he gets hungry, you know what I'm saying?
But donkeys don't eat meat.
Fish?
So you can bring your donkey over there, sure.
Does he eat meat? I thought donkeys would eat anything.
If they're starving, yes. If they're decently fed,
It
they're
starts chewing on the grass.
I think
For sure.
cows and horses are osteovores, where in some circumstances they'll attempt to consume bones specifically, but not flesh.
Have my
Apparently
familiar
it's
back
not
to
good.
me. I'm gonna like signal her to come back to me and report what happened.
Oh,
Give me a rough.
yeah. So
give me-
it comes back, and its report is basically like, you wouldn't fucking believe what these asshats did.
Tell me.
So they went on the island. They went to this building, knocked on the door, opened it, slammed it shut, held it shut, and then lit the building on fire.
Hey, that column of smoke, that's coming from an island that looks awful familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's them. They did that. Any casualties? Do you know?
Looks like they killed 3 guys.
Okay.
Say again?
Are they okay?
No, they killed 3 guys. The 3 guys are dead.
No. People, I told you to alert if they came on shore.
They were in the building. They just your friends walked up and murdered 3 people.
He's asking if we're okay, the party.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. But the
I know
bird
that's what
is
you're
being-
asking, but the bird's misunderstanding because you haven't actually said the party. You said they after he was talking about them murdering 3 people.
Yeah, and then I try to differentiate the party. But there is a several moments of hurried rushing with the horse, like as if that's going to do anything.
The DS party's like, oh yeah, they're fine.
Oh, thank Rithis.
Fine, clarify.
And then I catch Samura up to speed.
You know, I probably shouldn't be surprised at this point. It's not the first time they've done something like this.
It was
Yet
absolutely,
somehow I'm still surprised.
it was absolutely insane.
That's one word. I would have said stupid, but teach their own.
Well, the important thing is they're okay.
Physically, sure.
If this was a worse thing that like emotionally happened to them, I think they'll be fine.
The worst thing that emotionally happened on the party on the island. Woo! We defeated the enemy! Our morale is higher than ever!
Yeah. By the way, Ramos, remember you have now 2 levels of exhaustion.
Woo! We beat the enemy! Oh my god, my back hurts!
Oh.
My leg! Alright, how big is this raft? Would it be able to carry the entire party and all the donkeys?
Not at once. It's 10 by 10.
So we're looking at 3-4 trips across.
It can hold 4 medium creatures. Or
You don't wanna leave yet.
a large and a medium.
There's more island
I
to
haven't even.
explore.
I didn't realize I haven't even updated my character sheet, so I'm still at level 2. That's fine. I will fix it later, but that's funny.
That is funny.
Holy shit, we beat these guys with a handicap too. Half the party split and with a party member with a handicap.
I chalk it up to my new character, you know, my new tank.
That was pretty helpful. 1 level behind. So I'm thinking let's give this to somebody else. Let's see.
What is it?
I like this gemstone, but I feel like it's kind of wasted on me.
Can you use it?
I can use it, but in the short term, it does very little for me. In the long term, it does some cool stuff, but I feel like someone else might get more use out of it. So let's see.
Would an archer or a melee combatant get more use out of it?
I'm both.
What, a spellcaster?
Is there anybody here like to be a better communicator?
I mean, don't you want to be a better communicator? I certainly do.
A very good communicator already.
No,
And cannot
I'm-
make
well-
me a better communicator.
Does it?
My communication skills are shit, so
I
that might be wasted on me as well.
I fancy myself a fine communicator as long as I speak the language of violence.
Does it set your charisma to something, AJR? What are you trying to say?
So here, basically, you get some expertises, and you get a +1 on your charisma.
I'm already max 20 charisma with proficiencies and all those things.
I will definitely take that because I am a charisma caster. I will definitely take that.
Do you have 20 charisma?
No, I have 16 charisma.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I would like to iterate. I'd probably be best with that.
Oh, well, then you can have it.
Okay. I will give it to whoever is more persuasive, which is hilarious because that's the person who needs it less.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
we're rolling persuasion, Igor.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna, utter a prayer. Could be the words.
I'm going to explore the rest of the island.
And once I'm done ferrying everyone to the island, I'll go with and explore. I will pull the raft onto the shore so it doesn't float away.
Okay. Well, it looks like Priest was more persuasive.
Gasp.
Could I get a copy paste of the thing?
No, illegal.
Oh, I will get the copy paste of the thing. I think that's the thing I say, right?
To call your shot, that already happened once tonight. So, well, you're not attuned to it yet, but I guess I did tell you what it does. So I don't see any reason not to. There you go.
But you left out the part where it says that it's cursed.
Make it hard for me to deattune.
To deattune it, all that has to happen is for the priest to attune to it, and you would automatically deattune.
Right. But if it was cursed.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That is interesting.
Potentially is helpful for me, but I mean, it's kind of got a niche use for me where it could be more generally useful elsewhere, I think.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I appreciate it.
I already have expertise in those things.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah. Very good, though.
Yeah.
Very neat.
Well, no wonder why they were so spooky. Oh my.
All right. So, yeah. So, are you just going to sit there for an hour tuning to this priest?
What do we plan on doing?
I was gonna check out that southern tower up on the hill closer to our original LZ.
I'm all for it.
I will
Tired, I'm
accompany you.
walking slow, but I don't give a shit.
Okay. You hobble your way up the hill. Inside this ruined tower as you look into it. It has no roof. The wall looks to have collapsed, and inside you see the floor is covered in bones. Humanoid bones. Skulls, femurs, fingers. Can't even see the ground through them. There's so many.
The ground is dirt?
You can't see the ground. There's too many bones.
I would like to investigate these bones. Do they contain signs of bite marks or gnawing?
Make an investigation check. Or medicine.
I'd like to help, but I'm not proficient with investigation or medicine.
Then you cannot help.
So I'm probably just pushing bones out of the way to see what the floor is made of.
My medicine is +2.
Oh, okay, wait. Is someone helping me or not helping me? I need to know for what I'm typing this up.
I can help. I'm Takahashi.
Helpful.
Okay, so I have help on this.
As long as they're proficient in it, yes.
What is proficient?
Do you have the bubble filled in next to that skill?
Which one?
Investigation.
Oh, no.
Then you cannot help.
All right. And while you're at it, you should try to crack one of those little bones open and see how fresh it is.
All right. Yes, there are in fact gnaw marks on them. Some of them look to be years old, others fresher. Though those you notice aren't like human, elf, or dwarf bones the way you're looking for. They look smaller, frailer. They look almost like Zvart bones.
Yes, these look like Svart bones. No
Well, the newer
doubt
ones
they-
do. The older ones are human, elf, dwarf, orc.
Yes, in this pile here, I see a mixture of, human, dwarf, and elf bones. It looks like some of these new bones, like here. These belong to Zvarts. Likely the Zvarts that migrated to that cave that we recently took. I imagine they were being jumped along the coast as they were traveling and eaten. This is the most grisly sight.
I think the ranger, Samurai. Have you told me your name? Out of character.
I mean, if you asked, I would have.
Yeah.
At any point during the 3-hour trip we had.
Yeah, I think you had the right idea. Moving some of the bones aside. Why don't we do a little excavation of the dirt and see if anything's buried? So I'll go and start casting mold earth by half-foot intervals of earth being moved around.
Okay, you start doing that. Well, the rest of you.
I'll start shoveling bones out of the tower.
Yeah,
Okay.
Romulus, you seem to be the one heading the investigation. I'll cast guidance on you.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I'm assuming. You look quite interested in this.
I am. I do like solving things.
Aye.
That being said, I doubt you'll find anything beneath the bones. This looks like this is where they deposit the bones after they eat people. Or it could be some kind of disgusting ritual cannibal chamber.
I have no clue, and I have no clue how old these things are. If the tower's anything to go by, it might be quite old.
Yeah, Underdark, what's the age range on some of the older bones looking like? Am I able to tell if that's 16?
With the 16, you don't know.
All right.
You can tell that they are definitely older than the Zvart bones, that they're dry and brittle, but how old exactly, you're not sure.
Yeah, I think they've been eating people here for at least a decade. Probably more.
Actually,
go ahead.
Does this look like it's a weight, like a cesspit for depositing bones, or does this look more like it's where people are eaten?
This looks more like this is where they were throwing the trash.
Nah.
Yep, this is the refuse pile. I doubt we'll find anything valuable here.
You say that, and then the priest molds earth of a section, revealing a cylindrical clay jar with wax on both ends, about the size of a scroll tube.
Most curious.
That looks fancy.
Yeah.
Well, holy crap.
It looks significantly older than the bones. It looks about the same age as the structure itself.
Oh, I'm going to try to gingerly grab it.
Okay.
And, show it to Romulus. Are you a historian? What am I want to open this.
I do dabble in history.
Am I able to identify the source of like what civilization made this?
Make a history check.
Hey, you got a D4.
And we'll use my last available. Oh no! I did a short rest, so I have more of these.
Yes.
God, do I love being a battle master?
Battle Master Worth.
Okay. So this looks positively ancient, Romulus. In fact, it's old enough that you think it might even predate the Ravam Empire, but you're not sure on that.
Yep, priest, this might predate the Ravam Empire. This is positively ancient. Please, for the love of the gods, handle this with care.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna open it.
Okay. You peel the wax seal off the side, and inside you can see a rolled up piece of parchment.
I prepared
what it
explosive
says.
runes this morning.
Oh man.
I speak a Japanese. Does this help?
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh
yoink that.
no!
I'm yoinking that.
All right, you
And
pull it out.
in excitement, I'm gonna begin reading it.
All right, you open it up. Do you read Draconic?
Nope.
All right, you read it. It is in Draconic.
I don't understand this. And then yeah, the party will be presented the thing. See if anyone can read it.
Oh,
Man, why
I got
couldn't
it,
they
I got
make
it,
it
I got it.
simple and put it in deep speech?
If it says I prepared explosive runes, I definitely read it out loud in the middle of the party.
Yep. So you open it up, and it says, Oslo, guess what? I prepared explosive runes this morning, and then the thing explodes.
Beautiful.
All right.
Hey, I'm not in there.
So
I went in there.
I need everyone in there to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Hey!
Hey, that's better than what Gilbert usually makes.
Okay. Well, it looks like Samaral's the only one that failed it. The rest of you will take half damage. This is fire damage, by the way.
I gotta get some resilient clothing with the amount of that stuff I handle.
Oh god.
It bursts into a flash of fire.
Oh,
It's a good thing I casted Armor of Agathis on myself.
Underdark, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm not unconscious, but do I explode?
How many people blew up?
Oh no!
Romulus, you took half damage. How did that kill you?
No, I said I'm not dead.
Ah. But what do you mean, do
Also-
you explode?
I-
That's... They're all sealed in, like... This is just fire, so... They're all sealed in, like, ceramic jars and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't explode.
Oh yeah. Got me really
Oh my god, that would have
really
been
Monica worried
that
there.
would have been hilarious. Remember, handle with care, guys. Boom, whoosh, lights on fire.
Oh, I probably would have been fine. Surprisingly enough.
There wasn't much force to it. This was more just like a flame trap type deal.
I'm not reading anything else you give me.
Oh, that was spicy.
This
Was
this
not
is
smart.
why we
You
handle
are
things
idiot.
with care.
Oslo, guess what? So Oslo. So maybe that was intended to be read by an Oslo.
Fucking weird.
The Oslo
What the
guy was
fuck?
probably an asshole. What do you do? Sell him shitty
Yeah.
copper?
Is that the name of the dragon you encountered?
No.
Hey, that's another called shot.
Oh, I prepared explosive room. No, it finally came true. We've memed on it for so long, and it really happened.
Alright,
Where
I'm
Oslo is, if we find him, I'm gonna stab him. Agreed?
I'm pretty sure
I
he's
cast
long
Armor of
dead.
Gathis on myself again.
I want to hear my head inside this room now that the fire's been exploded already.
Also, the dragon's name was Chazil the Clever. Stupid bastard.
Chazzle? Ew.
Yeah, Chazil.
Ew.
Chazzle Dazzle.
He was the mighty Chad.
Chaslem boys.
Chaz it up.
You got one shot by a guy named Chazzle.
Fucking cringe, bro. By the way, who was that lady with, what was it, Hazor?
What?
I don't know. She just kind of showed up. Didn't know her very well. Don't actually know any of you very well.
Did any of you know her?
Talking about.
No one in the party knew her
For a
name.
couple of days. Her name was Astrid Arcles.
Who?
Yeah.
You know, the stable girl that, got killed. The one with the donkey fetish.
I'm sorry, I think I have soot in my ears.
I said the one with the donkey fetish. Always had a donkeys.
Yeah, that was weird.
Was really helpful, good with a bow.
I remember the donkeys.
So, that brought me from full health to very bloodied, so I'm just gonna shake off the soot and ashes, and I'm gonna eat a good berry.
Come and have another second wind.
Alright.
You know,
You want to get one second one per short rest?
Yeah. I used my first one before the short rest, and then I had a short rest, and then I just used my other one that I got back on the short rest. That's what's great about being a fighter. You can pretty much just constantly use your stuff every time you sit down for more than half an hour.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to shoveling the bones, look for stuff.
well, if we're feeling brave enough to do that, I'll help you with molding earth. More sections off. What are the odds that this thing had 2 exploding runes?
Pretty good, actually. That's what I would do.
So, step out.
Yeah, Regulus
It'll
is
be
going to step
fine.
out to do that and just kind of, rest until they find something for him to investigate and
The
identify.
moment he says, "What are the chances?" That's the moment you want to get the fuck out.
By the way, I did say I casted Arbor of Agathis again on myself.
I heard you.
Okay, just double checking on that.
Yeah, it's fine. So you guys continue shoveling out the bones, mold earthing. In like the back corner, as you mold earthing a final time, a solitary coin falls out of the earth.
Was it like, what kind of coin?
It looks to be silvery in color.
We're gonna do
I'm
something.
gonna wipe the dirt off and taste it. Is it Electrum?
It's Electrum.
I'm gonna pocket it. I'm gonna pocket it.
Disgusting.
What an awful place. Let's leave.
Yeah. I'm in full support of leaving. That is so fucking weird. Who the
Hey, Romulus, you've got more of that fire, right?
Do I ever?
Do you know if the Stone of Heretics burns?
Personally, no. However, if I could ever figure out a formula to make stone burn, oh, I'd use it.
Right. I'll have to get working on that then.
Speaking of which, we gotta get to a town at some point. I need to buy some alchemy tools.
Actually, how's this standing? Is it just like brick sat upon brick? Is it mortared in?
Yes. No mortar. Just brick on brick.
We could collapse this, I guess. Is that
Yeah,
what
that
you're
was
thinking?
my plan. I do have a sledgehammer.
Could just mold earth the sides and then have it fall on one side. But if you want to sledgehammer and risk getting collapsed by the bricks, by all means.
No, it's not the first time I've broken a building. Alright, so I'm just gonna start smacking bricks on the far side of the building from the party towards the bottom. And I'm just gonna try and collapse this tower away from everybody.
Okay.
Right. And I take extra...
In the same manner that one would fell a tree in a relatively controlled manner.
I understand. So you start whacking on the building.
I'm getting extra away from that thing.
Yep.
So what's our next move? Getting out of this island?
I just make sure whatever direction I'm getting away from them doesn't put me in like the like fall zone if they collapse the whole fucking thing on us.
And as soon as this starts making funny noises, I'm running.
Okay.
I think we should check out the rest of the island.
Oh, that's right. We didn't. Did you guys check out the other place that you set on fire?
No.
Oh, we should do that. After we steer clear of this thing collapsing, that is.
Well, on the bright side, at least we didn't read that scroll in like the tavern or something.
That would have been horrible, right? Oh.
Gets accused of murder.
And then there's a flashback of some random priestess that got one-shotted by his Vart. Right as you say tavern. Flashes my head.
Alright, yeah. So you guys look at the rest of the island, and it's pretty much just grass and trees. Except for that other hexagonal tower.
Don't find anything else of interest.
You do not.
Yeah, we could make a second raft.
Should we examine the tower? Is it on fire still?
It's smoking, but it's not on fire.
Oh. We examine it.
Okay, make an investigation check as you start poking through the rubble inside.
Did you call that you were going to do that? I would give you guidance at a D4.
I'd like to help.
Are you proficient?
In investigation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then you can help.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Besides my roll, I don't know what else I need to add to this.
So your roll should be 2d20, KH1, plus your investigation skill, plus a D8. A D4.
While he's doing this, I'd like to get some clarification on that donkey fetish thing. That sounds really weird. And now go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts on whoever responds
that
with no components.
Oh, yeah, you know. Had a thing for donkeys, like a new donkey every other day. You really took good care of those things, but I also get the impression that they kept dying a lot.
Weird.
Like, did they die? How? Oh, she was, what was she doing? I'm trying to poke more, like, trying to figure out more about the thing.
You know.
I'm not saying it, but I do look exactly like her. And it's kind of unsettling to think, you know?
Do we find Underdark?
Well, so you start poking through the rubble, and you find it's remains of some bedrolls. You find what might have been a table. Under that table, you find a broken open chest with coins spilling out and sand spilling out.
Oh, better get all this valuable sand, guys.
I would like to put some of the sand into one of my little baggies. Now I have pocket sand.
Okay. Beautiful.
All will tremble before my bonus action javelins, ball bearings, incendiaries, caltrops, and sand.
Remember Captain Jack Sparrow, that might come in handy.
Gilbert, bonus action pocket sand.
Exactly, I could actually do that. I have bonus action pocket sand, all kinds of bonus action activities.
So we found sand, that's it.
Oh, we found coins in the chest as
How
well,
much gold?
right? Yeah,
And a
let's,
bunch of-
let's take the thing.
How much gold did we find here?
All right, so you start laying it all out, and you find this many coins.
Oh. Let's, should we split it up, eh, boys?
Yep. How many do we have?
Do the math. I am just do math.
I
6
never
people.
shared the loot from the last one, so you could just
Why do you do that too? No, why do you do that too?
Okay. It was around 150 gold. I don't have the exact numbers, but I had some, and I think it was here.
Do you want to scroll up? I mean, I can find your previous post.
If you would like to, sure. I was going to make a guess.
Look at Dex's post because you took all that gold, correct?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Unless Under happens to remember how much that underwater chest had.
Oh,
Nope. Treasure management is the party's responsibility. I just tell you how
Correct.
much you find.
it was over 100 gold. I think it was 150, maybe 160.
The party split
Uh,
up, though.
And the party didn't split it up. I looted all of it.
Was the one with the gems, that was a separate chest, not the one underwater?
Yeah, that's what it was. Never mind.
The one with the gems, or was it a separate? Okay, then let me keep scrolling.
Alright, I have to go AFK for a minute. I'll be back soonish.
I think I'm gonna go. Period.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot to call it for the evening.
Yeah, okay, good. This was fun. I about thought I was dead again. I got a little salty,
Yes.
Same.
and I got a little salty because I was like, "The fuck."
But you survived.
Oh man, if I died today,
Sheer dumb luck. I survived.
Right? Holy
no,
duck, that
you
event was
didn't survive for dumb luck. You survived because
beamage.
today is a good day to die.
Fire.
And apparently our opponents thought it was a better day to die than we did, so therefore they died.
Hey,
Oh my
Nice.
god.
XP.